Same drill, give it.
Fresh
Fresh
ma-
matters.
fresh.
Any mentioning, wait, let the fresh matters memos come.
Excuse me, pass.
Any mentioning, wait, let all the memos come. Oh, 1 minute, I'll get back. I'll hear everybody. Madam. Now, pending matters who are all holding the memo where interim orders are not there, please give it. Wherever interim order is not there, please give it. Give it. Well, Monday, don't ask before Monday. Monday, definitely it will come. What urgency, sir? Why did you not appear before the court, sir? No. Proclamation is the last stage. Which order? ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 2 ದಿನ ಇರೋದು. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್? Then it is pending all along. So Monday you have Monday it will come. Yes. What can be done, sir? If you don't go to the court, NBW issue agadu. Monday. All on Monday. Don't before Monday kelbedi. Withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
So it's set.
All settlement cases. Wait. All settlement cases. Ashtena?
Settlement is today afternoon, my lordship. Today afternoon.
Come.
My lordship.
Yes. Friday haki. No. Yes. Move it afterwards. Nothing. Yeah, who is interfering? No. All the, it will come. Which year is that? It will come. There is an interim order. Fine. Yes. $376, sir. No, it will come on Friday. Kodi. 12th, yes. This madam 13-1E, 13D, yavudidranu 12th ತಗೊಂಡು. Sir, tell me something new, sir. Repeated harassment with police is a daily job. Yes. That is Monday. Yes. Already an interim order. Tagobedi ma'am. Yes. Monday. Yes.
My lord, date has been given on 19/6/2024. The matter has not been stated.
Monday it will come, sir.
It already states there, my lord.
Then don't move it, sir.
Already, my lord, has passed an order. Again, the police has been second FIR, my lord.
Second FIR. Monday. Yes.
Lord's permission, if I may mention this.
Monday.
This is a fresh matter. This is essentially a civil dispute that's been given a criminal.
That may be on the merit, sir. It can wait till Monday, please.
My lord, one second.
Application.
Monday, all on
Travel
Monday.
abroad.
Please give it for Monday. Don't make a mention.
Pending matter, my lords, application to travel abroad for my daughter's graduation. Maybe at tomorrow.
Friday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. The application to travel abroad for Friday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lordship, today afternoon, because matter is being settled.
Settled, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
they are-
Madam, settlement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Just tomorrow, my lordship.
Directed to do the matter, not listen. Memo was.
Settlement.
No, my lord. Regarding POCSO, my lords, where they are given additional charges with a new witness.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Pending matter, madam, 23rd year.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
Monday.
Lordship.
permit to withdraw the serial number.
Wait, yes, but sir,
Be an exception, fresh matter, yesterday it was filed. The renewal of the license, usually a press reporter,
excise, sir,
shop has work and.
2:30.
Otherwise I'm happy.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
2:30. Other side comes in.
Day after tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? Tomorrow bench ಇದೆ, I don't know at what time it will get over. List ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord,
Pending or fresh?
my lord,
Monday. So what? Monday. Yes. Extended. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
my lord, the urgency in this matter, my lord, I have been posting memos like 2 to 3.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ is it?
No, sir, my lord.
Pending matter is it? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Wait. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೀನಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ, ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ he'll become 3 days after 76 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Don't worry. Yes. Monday. Everything fresh matter. Pending entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Submission.
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು?
Petitioner is 78-year-old,
ಹಾ.
447, 427, retired officer, my lords. Entry matter is there.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Only thing is that closure report was filed, court did not, any date,
ಹಾ.
78 years.
after 15th, all entry ಮಾಡ್ರ cases after 15th. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Memo will be lost, missing.
What you will is CH-16 fresh matters also on Monday?
Sorry,
The CH-16 fresh matter, I have filed a memo, will it be listed on Monday?
which one madam?
This is a GMKEB matter, it's a fresh. matter.
GMKEB?
Yes.
ಓ, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದ? That is Monday.
Great.
Yes,
It's a fresh matter with no entry.
Monday sir.
So for withdrawal, serial number 20, list number 2.
Going to withdraw?
Withdrawal,
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
memo also.
ಯು ಆರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ. ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ? ಇದೇನು ಒಂದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
Milods, mine is also.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ವೇಟ್.
Milods. My match for 2:30 Milods, the connected. Plus disproportionate assets, Milods.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2:30ಗೆ
No, it's the only grievance is Milods. My lodge may issue notice. The connected matters are on 12th. All
ಬೇಡ
similar.
12th ಬರಲಿ. ಅದೇನು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು? ಇಫ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್
The other pending
ನೋ
matter is
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 12th ಸರ್,
the other.
ಎಲ್ಲ 12th ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Number 2, orders. Still number 1.
Seal number 1.
Already I issued the NOC.
ಏನದು?
Memos, fresh matters.
What is proceeding ಶುರು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ what are you pushing?
Serial number.
What is all this?
I'm for the plan. Already I have issued a NOC.
You are for the petitioner.
Okay.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Yes.
Number 2.
Failing which the petition would stand dismissed.
Your lordship kindly permit to withdraw the petition, we have to file a fresh appeal.
Where is the memo?
I will give.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
Yes.
Limitation purpose, I will file criminal.
In terms of the memo, give it. Yes. 3.
Still number 3.
2 weeks time to ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಇವ್ರು ಏನೇನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೆಗೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Overruled Monday.
4.
You're appearing in 4?
Fine.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 2 weeks. In the event office objections would not be complied with, petition would stand dismissed. Yes, next. 5, Latif,
Preamble portion of the order sheet is.
overruled Monday. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner throughout after the filing of the petition. Office objections are not complied. Finally, 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. Date ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. List on 24th, in the event office objections would not be complied, the petition would be dismissed. Next,
7, withdrawal.
in terms of,
8,
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
withdraw,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು conversion order ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ for the statistical purposes. ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? Yes, next.
9,
Waiting for the petitioner, my lord, for withdrawal. Liberty may be given to file RPFC.
Whatever, in terms of the memo.
10,
Maintainability. Orders on objections on maintainability overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
11,
I am for petition, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Why? Only one, because of the maintainability of a petition, that non-prosecution dismiss agide.
Huh.
So I only,
Why do you want 2 weeks for that?
only 1 week, because 2 to 3.
Why do you want 1 week for that?
No, Monday, no. Okay, no.
Office objections, maintainability overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Monday.
2 weeks in the 1 week, 1 week in the 1 day. Yes.
12,
Same overruled Monday.
13,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನೆ dismiss for non-prosecution ಆಗಿದೆ. Same overruled Monday.
For petitioner, my lords, in this matter,
Same Monday overruled.
15,
I appeal for the petition in this matter, Your Lordship. Objection is page 20 is not legible. That's the certified copy given you.
Overruled Monday.
My name may be shown in the corpus.
Registry to print the name of Abhinaya K in place of Dharanesha,
Along with.
along with, yes.
Much.
16,
Weeks time is granted to answer the objections to a maintainability. Same order. Weeks time to answer.
Petitioner, I may be permitted to withdraw the petition, Your Lord. It's settled out of.
Thank you. In terms of the memo.
19,
For the petition in this case. Is under the petition which we have filed memo for withdrawal.
That is why 2 petitions yake.
That was filed challenging the.
Which is that?
Let's say, furnish the number.
Memo madhyanak number kodi, madhyanak will get it. Overruled Monday. The memo kodi. Yes,
20, withdrawal.
in terms of.
21,
Second petition. A week's time to answer the office objection on quay maintainability.
22,
Same.
Reserving liberty to approach.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Please.
Yes. 20
3, appear for the petition.
Same.
I may be permitted to connect in that.
in terms of
24,
the petition with liberty to withdraw the petition.
memo.
Next.
ಏನದು? Bill number
To file an appeal.
24 ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ. 24, we are withdrawing.
Withdrawing.
The learned
liberty
counsel
to
for the
file an appeal.
petitioner submits, he be permitted to withdraw the petition to avail of such remedy as is available in law. The submission is placed on record, petition is disposed as withdrawn, reserving such liberty.
Liberty to file an appeal.
Whatever remedy you have in law, yes.
25.
Go ahead, madam.
Submission is there.
Overruled Monday.
26.
Petition is withdrawing the petition. Withdrawing the petition.
Yes, withdraw. In terms of the memo.
27.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಪಿನ್
Kindly pass over on.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
Senior
sir?
sub-senior will come.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ A week's time to answer on maintainability. Next.
28.
Same order.
29.
Monday, overruled.
30.
I appear for the petitioner, madam. All are certified copies. Moreover, we are not relying on those pages.
Yeah, 498 ಏನ
Also,
overruled Monday.
great.
31.
Ten days to comply with the office objections.
32.
Only one day charge sheet not produced.
Overruled Monday.
33.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಸರು ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Overruled Monday.
4.
Your Honor, the objection raised the respondent number 2, which is the club is made a party. My lord, the club is a necessary party in a,
Overruled Monday.
my lord, have sought for stay in this
On Monday.
petition. My lords,
Monday.
much,
35.
my lord, 34 to 38 are connected matters. No.
34 to 38, same order, all Monday, fresh matters.
Plus also 41 and 42 are also
Wait,
connected.
madam, let it come. 2 minutes, you can't wait. Yes.
Apologies.
39.
Antibhushan. Then go to petitioner, you. Overruled Monday.
40.
Overruled Monday.
41.
41, 42, same.
43.
Yes, Monday. Ten days to comply with the office objections.
44.
Ten days to comply with the office objection.
45.
Overruled Monday.
46.
Maintainability.
Maintainability.
Why?
The creatinine application is filed. The
Huh?
condition which is under challenge, my lord.
What
An
condition?
application was filed under section 389 to suspend the sentence. The 20%
Overruled Monday.
are the connected matter on the same order, my lord.
Overruled Monday.
Innocent matter ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ Monday? Memo kodi,
not listed. I will give.
number kodi, yes.
Petitioner by me, madam. I complained all of us objections.
Overruled Monday.
Much obliged.
Next.
Objection regarding maintenance.
Why?
So WT is not maintainable on the
Huh?
application. WP is not maintainable order on the application under section 213 CRPC. Discharge application.
Discharge ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು.
ಬೇರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Court fee ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ. First option, second objection R2.
Except maintainability of the petition. All other office objections to be complied with in the next 2 days. In the event they stand complied, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Yes.
49.
Petitioner, please.
I appear for petitioner, Your Lordship.
Ajesh Kumar sir, nimde.
My lord, we had moved this matter yesterday. One office objection, my lord, is reference to the typed copy of the old FIR at ink page 19.
Can't wait till Monday.
My lord, I've been summoned to the police today at ink page 15 at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
They've
50.
1-5, my lord. My lord, they register an FIR at ink page 11 based on a complaint of cause of action of 26/1981. And FIR is lodged on 6/7/24. This is under the old IPC.
IPC, old and ilwal.
Old, I mean, yes, old and
How
new
become
IPC.
old?
So, my lord, this complaint was earlier lodged also and B reports were filed.
Yes, sir. ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. 30 ವರ್ಷದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ. It is not something that you take ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ. Police stations have become like this.
The previous.
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 1981 ಇಂದ ಅಂತ. 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್.
Yes, ma'am. My lord,
ಅದು above that ಇದು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ. You have become uncontrollable.
earlier instance was a B report, my lord.
Real crimes na tackle ಮಾಡಿ. There are so many happening all around. You hold on to these frivolous crimes. ಅದು BNSS ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್. What will secure instructions?
Earlier complaint at ink page 19, my lord, resulted in a B report at ink page 23. Same.
Now we will impose costs on this man who has taken this complaint without looking into it. ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇದು. No investigating officer will write the charge sheet.
Let them serve the copy, my lord.
What serve the copy? So, why have you summoned him? You look into the order also with that. No problems. They heard the learned counsel Ajesh Kumar appearing for the petitioner. A crime comes to be registered on 6/7/2024 for offences punishable under page 11 ಇದೆ madam. The very registration of a crime for the aforesaid offences of the IPC is without application of mind, as on and from 1/7/2024, the offences will have to be laid only, offense will have to be laid under the BNS, Purti haki. It is not that the respondent, the jurisdictional police is not aware of BNS, as a notice comes to be issued on 8/7/2024, directing the petitioner to appear before the police station at 11 AM today. This is issued under section 35 of section 35, which was the earlier section 41A of the 35 of the BNSS, which was earlier 41A of the IPC. A perusal at the gist of the complaint itself would indicate that an incident or event of the year 1981 is complained of on 6/7/2024, and the crime is registered blindly without even looking into whether there is an offense made out in the complaint or not. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that identical complaints had been filed by the very same complainant.
No, my lord.
A complaint had been filed against the petitioner, and those have ended in a B report, and those B reports have become final. On all these, in the light of the aforesaid, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation, and the notice so issued on 8/7/2024 directing the petitioner to appear before the Sadashivanagar Police Station. List the matter on, office objections, ಏನು?
My lord, one is the copy of the complaint which I'll do during
The
the course
office
of the day.
objection, the order shall take effect. Shall I do that?
My lord,
Ah.
within a week's time.
The office objections be complied with by the next date of hearing. List the matter on Friday, the next in the fresh matters list,
My lord, may I request hand delivery, my lord?
by afternoon.
Let them.
Sadashivanagar Police Station. If he takes any precipitative action, I'll get him here. Yes.
Grateful. my lord.
Challenge the order of taking cognizance. 188 offense, my lord, for which private complaint order covered by this.
Overruled Monday. ಅದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Connected matters are listed, my lords, in the first list, 65 and 66.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನು ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತಿದೀಯಾ? ಬಿಡಿ.
List number 3, admissions number 1.
Why is it moved? Listed. Next ಯಾವ? ಹಾಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲ 23ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? Unless there is any urgency to anybody.
22nd, serial number 2, list.
Serial number 2,
List 3.
list 3,
22nd.
22nd is.
I am for the petition number 2 in the list, serial number 2, kind interim order will be executed.
Intermodal mixture.
Serial number 2.
Serial number 3, yesterday's. ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕಿಶನ್, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೆಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇಸ್? ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30 ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
This one being spoken to. Number 1.
ಯಾರು being spoken to? Oh, yes.
ಟುಡೇ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ 4th time ಸರ್ ನಾಟ್ ತಾವು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು 2 ಸಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಆರ್ಡ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
The matter was heard and disposed. Madam, ಏನೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent. Therefore, answering the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition stands disposed. ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತಿಗಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್.
Matter number 2.
Before R2 in this matter, my lords, kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
ಓಯ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು ಸೌಮ್ಯ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ I was
Allowed.
unable to brief my lords.
Yes,
My lords, kindly pass it.
yes. That is better. Possible.
Petitioner in this matter, my lord. Offense under section 420.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order. The allegation is that, my lord,
Interim order ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ. Petitioner has introduced the accused number 1.
List the matter on,
Respondent number 2.
list the matter on 1st August. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Lord, in 3.1, I appear for the petitioner, Lord.
3.1 ಯಾರ್ದು?
I appear for the petitioner, accused number 1.
That is accused number 1, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, Andrew.
306 offense, 4th time, my lord, 4th time, it's coming up and they are not turning up.
It is coming up, they are not coming up.
Lord, interim, while passing the interim order itself, detailed order. has
ಗೊತ್ತು
been
ಸರ್,
passed.
ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Deliberately, they are avoiding, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ 1st August ಹಾಕಿ, ಆಲ್ interim order cases.
Like in this case, my lord, it could be short date may be given. my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Because fourth time it is coming up.
All right. I don't think there'll be a change, so don't. 1st August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition. 1st August, in admission, we'll dispose all these cases.
There could be an observation, could be finally taken up. my lord,
The,
because fourth time is,
the counsel for the there is no representation on behalf of the respondent on the last 4 occasions, and even today, there is no representation. Therefore, list this matter on the 1st of August 2024. In the event there would be no representation, the petition would be answered on the contentions advanced by the petitioner. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Number 5.
Petition. Age is evidence. Really,
Even otherwise, come to page 20. Stage is evidence, I will not interfere. Charge frame admale. All offences are met 399 to 403 and 402. You're accused number 4.
yes.
Yes.
My lord, in the complaint, they have been.
Too late in the day to say in the complaint enittu, in the charge sheet enittu, charge frame admele.
The preparation, motive.
You'll get acquitted. Yes.
Allah, because there.
You'll get acquitted, sir.
Has been alleged that ನಾನು ಕುಡ್ದು cigarettes.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
Allegation ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
See, offences ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Everything is met, charges are framed, evidence is on.
And also.
I know, Josh, you gave that jury judgment, but not take, because
got the
you rely on CCTV footage.
Yes, I've got the.
That is a matter of evidence, sir. How can I sit and see, yes, this is the thing, this is the thing.
Yes, if I was in out. But I was in a police
Get
custody.
acquitted, bidi. You'll get acquitted.
ಹೌದು, I agree.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Agree, my lord.
We'll direct the court to conclude the trial fast. ಅದು SCF 22 ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I was in a police custody.
6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because charge ಎಲ್ಲ I will have to take every matter then. Some are at the end of the trial. 482 is filed.
What the CCTV footage also with the pen drive ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. So they have taken me at the midnight.
That's a matter of evidence. See,
Yes.
evidence ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 498, mother-in-law and father-in-law will be undergoing trial.
Yes, yes.
Those cases when there is nothing, those are the cases where we'll have to obviate, not this.
Like the
398
direction
for-
maybe. Direction
That I
maybe.
will give. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the charges are framed and the trial is on. The matter is at the stage of evidence before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to project that the allegations against him for offences punishable under section 399 or 402 cannot be met, as it requires preparation and execution of the offence of dacoity. It is his submission that he was in the police station itself and tries to and seeks to rely on certain CCTV footage. This would require evidence. Therefore, the petition, the learned counsel would submit at this juncture that if direction is issued for conclusion of the trial, it would suffice for the present. Therefore, the concerned court shall conclude the trial in the case at hand within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Number 6.
The disposal, dismiss for non-prosecution ಆಗಿರೋದಾ?
No, my lord. Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then the court says, Lord, that there is no intention to defame. And that kind of summons is not issued. So publications are taken in newspaper despite pendency of a suit.
That amounts to acquittal.
It amounts acquittal only.
Amounts to acquittal.
That reasoning is.
Here the other side.
The reasoning is, notice is served on them, they have not appeared.
That's all right. But here you are challenging the order that virtually acquits. He has closed the complaint.
It's closed, dismiss the complaint.
The closure of the complaint will have to hear the other side. I can't restore it without hearing. I'll notice ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, they are served unrepresented.
The day before yesterday I have said it's served ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in fact.
Serve ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Lord, it's one
Despite
chance.
an order of injunction, Lord, publication is
Chance, no,
taken.
no, we'll answer it on its merit. Whether it amounted to intention. How can the court go into
But
intention?
precisely, Lord. In fact, the court says, Lord, at page 177, para 10, the court notices, yes, there is an order of injunction, etc. But she has filed a suit. That suit is pending. There, she has not got any injunction. During pendency of that, she writes, Lord, all this public notice in multiple newspapers. Writes to my bank. I take injunction order against her.
Even then continues.
After that, also, no publication is taken out. But page 177, para 10 is the reasoning given.
Let's see then. You just give a brief note, synopsis.
I shall.
I'll take it on, otherwise pile up out.
Very well.
I'll take it on next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday is a holiday.
Oh, sorry, next
Thursday.
Thursday bench in both. Let me see. Friday.
Great.
You give a short synopsis of
I shall do.
the dates and events.
Please.
Yes.
7.
Adil Barkuli, madam. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation. Nimdalla.
I'm-
Nimdalla. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent.
7.
Therefore, list this matter on Friday the next. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
7. And for the petition, Your Lordship.
138. ಇದೀರ already. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
We have filed for IF for stay, Your Lordship.
I know. ಹೇಳಿ. No case for stay. You have given the check as security andre it is a matter of evidence.
Your Lordship, at least against accused number 2. At the time of transaction, he was not a partner. She was not a partner at all.
ಯಾವಾಗ
Accused
ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Number 3, Your Lordship. Petitioner number 3, accused number.
When did he resign from the partnership?
I have produced the
Page.
partnership deed, Your Lordship. Partnership has been entered on,
Reconstitution of partnership ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು madam?
it is on first day of November 2021 and
1/11/21.
2021.
Check.
Check is of 22. But the transaction that has taken place.
Yes, sir.
My lord, lordship,
Not there. Why do you want?
no, no, no. Lordship, may kindly see section 32 of the Partnership Act. And this is not a reconstitution of the partnership. The annexure, the document dated.
As
1st
you
November
file
2022.
your objections.
My lordship, may kindly see the section 32, my lord, for a moment.
Wife of the
Until unless, my lord,
Interim
it is
order
the
as well.
consent of the third party, that is me, he cannot be discharged from the liability.
Bless the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then.
Oblige.
Next. Yes, Mahesh.
Well, the allegation is with regard
Yes,
to the,
Mahesh. Yes, Mahesh.
well, the allegation is with regard to the
Data theft.
data. In the backdrop of your lordship's judgments, my lords, I will limit my arguments to demonstrate that, my lord, that this is not a data thieving. It's not that.
yes.
Because of the reason that I want to differentiate between the proprietary information and the information available in the public domain. Well, these are the two different. And the allegation here, I think, my lord, the petitioner, I mean, the second respondent is a human resources company. Like in other words, body shopping or lending the services of sending the candidates to the companies for their jobs. So it is such company. And their source of data is from Naukri.com or similar database, madam, where they will subscribe, get the data. And from those data, there's the candidates list. They will select few candidates and send it to the clients who want particular job described clients, employees. So it is that. So this is not the information where it is their exclusive copyright information or the information where they have done research on their own in the laboratory. And so in this background, my lord, I request lordship to kindly turn to page number 28. Hiami, there is a second respondent company, is a talent acquisition, HR consultancy staff company located in so and so. The business model of Hiami is completely into tech hiring, contract staffing, FTA, etc., having all major MNC clients like IBM, Wipro, Cognizant, Infosys, so and so. Hear had hired the following employees with respective designations and responsibilities. Alok Ajay Purohit, the petitioner one before lordship, was hired as Chief Operating Officer on 17/6/2022 and was handed over the complete responsibility of company's operations with all the client handling and the team management. Alok had resigned from the company on 28th February 2023. I request lordship to kindly consider this statement. Rajiv was hired as a data. I'll skip that, my lord. He is not before lordships. Avias was hired as business manager on 21/4/2022 and was given responsibility of handling candidate profiles, meeting clients, and ensured 100% delivery of requirements given to the COO and the clients. Avias resigned from the company on 11/3/2023. During the periodical internal security system audit, which was conducted on 10/4/2023, it has been discovered that there had been a breach of our data systems, where we would clearly find out that the Rajiv had downloaded Hiami's complete database. That is a second respondent, petitioner. On 13/2/2023 at 1:33 p.m. and deleted an approximate of 15 lakh CVs and CVs curriculum wishes on 13/2/2023 on 1:37 p.m. This was found while we reached the Google support and received the logs from Google as a proof for this. While this was completely against the company policy of the company, resulting in the unauthorized access and theft of confidential and business sensitive data with an absolute sabotage intention and to market potentially employable evaluated tech candidates classified in the alignment with the client's requirement in order to support similar placement staffing services directly or indirectly or in association with ex-employees of the company in a similar promotional and pricing model of the company. The stolen data includes the client-wise evaluated classified data based on alignment with the instant business perspective for immediate placement of candidates in order to fulfill the agreed response time and to achieve the company's annual financial plan. Alok Purohit had started a company, Talworks, that is the first petition, my lord, in the month of February 2023 with domain shortlistprofessionals.com. And we understand Alok Purohit had instructed Rajiv to steal the Hear.me database company existing from the company. Alok Purohit and their company employees have started using Hear.me database while they send candidate profiles to the clients. This hereby is with the pure intention of financial gain. As a result of this data theft, Hear.me has incurred financial loss of an approximate 5 crores. We have reason to believe that data theft was perpetrated by an individual or group of individuals with access to our organization's confidential. With reference to the below, we would like to humbly submit the following regarding series of significant data theft cheating incidents that has resulted in substantial financial loss to the company. Particulars, your lordship, kindly see. Raji downloaded the company database while he was employed in Hear.me. The database consisted of 15 lakh potential skilled tech professional evaluated from jobs portals, my lord. This is what I'm trying to submit, my lord. This database is downloaded from job portals like Naukri, LinkedIn, Monster for a period of 5 years. Rest I will not trouble your lordship, my lord. Rest of the complaint. Therefore, my submission is that this data, what they state is that thieved, my lord, is not a private and confidential data, my lord. This is not a private and confidential information. And for that, I request lordship kindly turn to the statement of objections filed by the second respondent. These are the agreements entered with the company. So these will all the purchase receipts, which more than 5 million of the data that
Yes, sir.
In that, my lord, I request lordship can turn to page 30. My lord, this is one monster.com.
ನೀವು ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
28/2/2023, February 2023.
28/2/24.
23. Complaint date ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 7th month. I will. 19/7/2023. 19/7/2020.
2023.
ಹೌದು. Last year. 19/7/2023. Petitioner resigned on 28/2/2023 after prepared by lord.
Is the only petitioner or what?
No, another second petitioner is also
Both
there.
same day?
No, he has resigned on 11/3/2023.
Yes.
And allegation is first petitioner started a similar company. My lord, there is no
Bar.
embargo, my lord. It was live and let live. This
There
is
is
not
no
a fashion of the day that an employer who sees his employee starting a similar company and if he really establishes.
Develop
better
your
than
own
that-
company, so no problem.
But
Why
that
do
is
you
exception.
develop the company on the data of others? Yes.
Please, my lords. But so far as the data is concerned, your lordship may kindly see this page 30 of statement of objections. Page 30, monster.com, that's one of the database from which they have subscribed and downloaded the data of various candidates. In this regard, his lordship's kind permission.
Yes, sir.
Our code.
Judgment, sir.
Allah, a similar agreement and similar subscription, petition also got downloaded. I have subscribed in Naukri.com on 31/3/2023, page 3. And totally he has spent 31 lakhs. After he resigned, he has started a company and he has shelled out really 31 lakhs, my lord, of various strata of candidates and produced. The very same contract, very same documents is produced, I mean, of some other database by the second respondent. Therefore, in the light of this, my lord, the consideration for a lot
So
of
everything is in public domain.
public domain, my lord. In this regard, there is one judgment.
Kodis.
Of course, yes, as regards the in the background of injunction, a similar employer had sought for injunction. The similar allegations.
Madras High Court.
Illa, idu Delhi idu. Almost similar allegations. Para 14, my lord. Page 12. Page 12, para 14.
Yes.
Your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Please. The expression confidential information and proprietary which is defined in a very wide terms in confidentiality and invention assignment agreement. However, information which is otherwise available in public domain cannot be considered as confidential information, and no injunction restraining the use of such information can be issued. And at para 19, my lord, in the present case, it is not disputed that the names of the customers seeking data recovery services are well known and in public domain. Therefore, defendants cannot be restrained from approaching the customers only on the allegation that defendants are aware of the names of the plaintiff's customer. Same customers, IBM, Namgo Kottare, Avgo Kottare.
Injunction suit.
True, my lord, but only so far as that particular definition of confidentiality as well as public domain that I am relying on. And similar, there also a similar allegation leveled here, data theft. And this data was supposed to be in the public domain. In that, therefore, the Delhi High Court appropriated that injunction.
No injunction can be granted.
Can be granted. Here also, my lord.
No investigation can be permitted.
Because at the end of the day, my lord, even if the indication is proceeded with, I have to produce the same documents which I am producing before lordships, and they will produce the same documents. It's something like this, my lord. From a law chambers, if a junior goes out and he starts a chambers of his own, and he subscribed to SEC, Manupat, file but my SEC subscribe agidene, ಆ judgments ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನು junior ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, of course, being the president of the bar association, Mr. Vivek will say, no, I will not do it. Apart from a wonderful person he is, he will not. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ, ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ?
So, my lord, no office, and moreover, 66D, my lord, of the ITI is not attracted. 420 is not attracted. There is no element of cheating. 66D, my lord. Punishment for cheating by personation by using a computer resource. There is no personation. Petitioner has his own, even they say petitioner has started his own company. When that is the case, my lord, there is no personation. The 66D also is not attracted.
That will be dropped, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕ್ರಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
At the time of charge sheet, they can add the section. On the basis.
ಅಲ್ಲ, can drop and add ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
Yes. Lord, Lord, Annexure B in my statement of objection. My learned friend says, Mahesh says that, senior friend Mahesh says that this is data that is available in the market.
Yes.
Openly available. But we have purchased this data from different companies.
Page?
Annexure B series, page 36. 36. And at various points of time, we purchase data of all the resumes by spending about 37 lakhs in one bill, 9.5 lakhs in one bill, another 37 lakhs, 45 lakhs. And sometimes we pay in US dollars to US companies because, yes. And so.
Your recruitment companies.
We are a recruitment company. And after taking this data, we culture this data and find out who is best skilled and offer them to various companies. And then we save it in a master database. Now, after we purchase this for about, we spend about 5 crores. After we purchase this, we stored it in our master data. And after it was stored in the master data, then this accused person through Rajiv has got it downloaded. And immediately they resign. All the three of them resign within the space of 15 days. Rajiv, Lord, they are now saying accused number 2, Rajiv, is to be blamed because he has downloaded. We are not involved. Rajiv resigns on 1/3/23.
Oh, he is not before the court. is
He's
he?
not before the court. He resigns on 1/23. Alok resigns on 28.
The second petitioner ಯಾವಾಗ resign ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
11/3/20.
March.
11th March.
11th March. Within the space of 15 days,
Ah.
they resign. And before resigning, this Alok, who is accused number 1, Lord, kindly see page 75. 75. We have made out in the complaint. Apart from downloading 15 lakh resumes from the master data of the company, he downloads product manager resumes, which was offered to IDFC Bank by us. Kindly see at the bottom, Lord. Confidential data. This is on February 22nd, 2023. At the bottom, he takes Alok Ajay Purohit, he takes it from his personal, from the company email to his personal email. He downloads this data, product manager resumes and product manager IDFC data. Lord, what I have already offered to IDFC Bank, that is also stolen by him. And then as soon as he starts the rival company, he uses all this data to contact all these people with the resumes, and he's trying to give them employment. And page 89, Lord.
Enter matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
Aways also downloads profiles on 8/3/23, 3 days before he resigns. Page 89, Annexure K1. Aways Momin.
That is, when did he resign?
He resigned on 11/3. On 8/3, while being under my employment, attached along with this email are profiles screening feedback. Please refer to column AC for check of inputs. So all this is downloaded by him. Therefore, each one of them, Lord, apart from them blaming Rajiv, each one of them is liable for individual theft of data from the master database of the company, Lord.
Yes, please. The petitioner, anything else, Mahesh? The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners accused 1 and 3 are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 208 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 408, 420 and section 66D of the Information Technology Act 2000, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. Heard so and so. The petitioners were employed with the second respondent. With what company is that?
Yami. AMW.
With a company by name Hiya-Me, HIYA, idrallide complaint lide. Hiya-Me as business managers. The first petitioner as business manager and the second petitioner as chief operating officer. Correct, Ado? Yes. Their employment began with the company on 21/4/2022 and 17/6/2022 respectively. On 28/2/2023, the first petitioner resigns from his post, and the second petitioner resigns on 11/3/2023. It transpires that internal audit was conducted by the complainant, by the aforesaid company, which results in noticing certain thieving of data by these petitioners. This leads to the company registering a complaint on 19/7/2023 regarding data theft and cheating. The registration of the complaint has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner S. Mahesh would vehemently contend that there can be no case of data theft in the case at hand, as all the profiles are in public domain. They are either from Naukri.com or any identical recruitment websites, as the company in which the petitioners were employed were recruiting companies or were manpower recruiting companies. The learned counsel would further contend that the petitioner, mere fact that the petitioner opening a company identical to the company that he was working in after his resignation would not mean that he would be hauled up for proceedings under section 408 or 420 of the IPC. He would seek quashment of the entire proceedings. Per contra, the learned senior counsel Shri Vivek Reddy, representing the complainant, would take this court through the documents appended to the statement of objections, seeking to contend that if it was mere downloading of data available on the public in the public domain, it would have been a circumstance altogether different. What the petitioners would do is download the entire profile that is built up by the company and interact with those people whom the company had interaction with. He would further contend that the database that was built up by the company was on payment of huge amounts to all those websites which deal with recruitment. Therefore, the petitioners having started their own company with ease have downloaded all the data and are proceeding with the business that was carried out by the company. He would submit that it is a matter of investigation in the least, therefore seeks dismissal of the petition. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned senior counsel representing the complainant in seeking dismissal of the petition, contending that the matter was at the stage of investigation. I have given my source, therefore narrated. The issue at this juncture lies in a narrow compass. The employment of the petitioners accused 1 and 3 is not in dispute. The employment is on employment commences from 21/4/2022 to 17/6/2022. They work for about 7 months and submit their resignation on 28/2/23 and 11/3/2023 respectively. These are undisputed facts. After these petitioners coming out of the company, start their own company of identical recruitment company of recruiting personnel. Then happens the internal audit of the company in which they were earlier working. This leads to the discovery of certain theft of data. Therefore, emerges the complaint on 19/7/2023. Since the entire issue has now triggered from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint, page 27 to 28 to 31, 32 mark portion. The complaint so registered leads to registration of the crime in crime number 208 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 408, 420, 34 of the IPC and section 66D of the Act. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that everything is available in public domain and it was only those databases that have been downloaded from the public domain is contrary to what is contended or what is alleged in the complaint. If it were to be a downloading of a database from several of the job, what do you call that? Naukri.com. Several of the websites that generate scouting of employment, it would have been a circumstance altogether different. Here it is the thieving, is the downloading and transfer of data database that is built up by the company on making payments to those companies which have shared those databases of the persons. The allegation is that about 15,000 curriculum vitae of the employ of 15 lakh curriculum vitae of several of the job seekers have been downloaded from the company's database, and business has begun from the said database. The business of the petitioners.
May, I'm sorry to say. Produce a document that I also substituted the same and I paid 31 lakhs.
Solid.
Or
I'm
31.
narrating. So,
That may be kindly.
business has begun of the petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner places a memo along with certain documents to demonstrate that he has also paid 31 lakhs and subscribed to those databases which the company had subscribed, and there can be no question of thieving. The learned counsel, by producing the memo, is caught in contradiction, as if money had to be paid to those websites for developing database, money was paid even by the respondent company, complainant company. Therefore, the prima facie, all this would lead to an investigation in the least to be conducted, as the menace of data thieving by employees who would leave the company and set up the other company has become rampant these days. This ought to be nipped, I mean, in the bud. Therefore, investigation in the least should ensue. The finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. Interim order of any kind subsisting stands dissolved.
This observation may not.
It is made clear. ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬರೀತಾರೆ. Yes, please.
My lord, I am for the present. Offence under section 419 and 420 IPC, my lord.
Correct, sir.
Initially, FIR was registered against 3 persons. After investigation, these 3 persons' names are dropped from the charge sheet. I was first time error.
2018 ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Defense evidence.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Defense evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಉಂಟು, ಇದು
even otherwise no case now.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಉಂಟು.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the proceedings before the concerned court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅವರನ್ನು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏಕೆ ನಂಬರ್ 1 to 3 ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
FIR ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲು FIR.
Why are you shocked about that? That is why investigation happens.
1 to 3 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ ಎಟ್ ದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಟ್ ದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಯೂ ನಂಬರ್ 1 to 3 ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ಲಿ
No problem. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ 2015 proceedings, sir. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್.
For what, sir?
ಫಾರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
Which final disposal?
ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಡೇಟ್.
No. You can't wake up from slumber and come to the court and ask for an interim order. No, sir.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು 2000 I will dismiss it right.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಬಿಡಿ.
We will dismiss it right. ಯಾವ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes. I will record his submission and close it. Don't tell me that the final disposal, all this. Sir, urgency does not spring the day the client comes to your office. That is not the way petitions will be entertained here.
Submission ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? Order sheet clearly goes to say it was posted for charge. Still today charge is not.
Get the order sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇದು 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
get the latest order sheet. And don't tell me final disposal ಮಾಡಿ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Charge sheet is of the year 2018. What were you doing till now? What were you doing till now?
ನಾನು 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ, ನಾನು ಇಪ್ಪಿರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ
21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈಗ 23 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? See, these petitioners, I tell you, who would sleep over their rights and wake up and come, we will not entertain.
ಕೊರೋನಾ ಬಂದ ಕಾರಣ ನನಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Passport.
12B, false information ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
Your Lordship may kindly turn to page 9, second para, last line. That some investigation is required by the state also, my lord. We are also on that, my lord.
No, 12B is invoked. Did he give any false information?
That's, my lord, this office is in Mangalore. If your Lordship may kindly turn to page 9, para 2, last line, my lord. The reason I'm asking time is only for this, my lord. I'll have to get.
ತದನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದಾ?
Please, my lord, please, my lord. The last line in that, my lord.
So and so. Yes, file your objections.
Please.
Objections required. The learned DSGI representing the, that is why I made you a party here.
Please.
There is state government ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ what is happening ಅಂತ. The learned DSGI, Shri Shanti Bhushan, seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. He would take this court through the communication dated, complaint,
Complaint.
complaint, the impugned complaint,
15/9/2013.
which would, a perusal of which would necessarily mean that the objections would be required. List the matter on 24th.
Great.
24th. Objections, if any, by any, by then. Yes.
Great.
Section 67B of IT Act. For a moment.
Yes.
For a moment. 67B, it's only
I
publishing or
circulating.
transmitting.
Viewed the photograph is the
Huh?
allegation. Viewed the photograph is the allegation.
How can it be 67B, sir? He's a porn addict. He will be watching porn throughout. He's watching porn. Unless he circulates porn, 67B will not be applicable.
I'll leave to the.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before this court. ಏನಿದೆಯಾ? Is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 200 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 67B of the Information Technology Act 2000, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner is alleged to have viewed a pornography website of children on 23/3/2022 between 3:50 PM and 4:40 PM. 50 minutes you watched for over 50 minutes. This leads to an alarm in the cyber tip line. That leads to registration of the complaint on 3/5/2023 by the head of the tip line to the jurisdictional police. The complaint reads as follows, page annexure B page. The narration in the complaint is that the petitioner on the afternoon of 23/3/2022 has viewed the aforesaid pornographic site for 50 minutes from 3:50 to 4:40. The IP address is traced and the allegation is laid against the petitioner for offense punishable under section 67B of the Act. Section 67B of the, this becomes a crime in crime number 200 of 2023. Registration, charge sheet hakilalla? Registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the action of the petitioner in watching a pornographic website would not be an offense under section 67B of the Act. The learned HCG and would seek quashment of the same. The learned HCGP would submit that he has indulged in watching as a pornographic site of a child which should not be spared. and further proceedings should be permitted to be continued. I have given my, therefore narrated facts are not in dispute. Section 67B reads as follows. Section 67B requires transmitting material depicting children, including so and so, otherly ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. The allegation against the petitioner is watching a pornographic website and not transmitting or circulating sexually exploitable pictures of a child. Therefore, the petitioner cannot be hauled for the for any ingredient of offense. Therefore, the allegation against the petitioner cannot be laid as there is no ingredient that would satisfy the laying of the offense under section 67B of the Act. A porn addict is dragged into these proceedings, finding no merit to permit any further investigation to continue against the petitioners. In the teeth of the aforesaid facts, the crime requires to be obliterated, failing which it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice for the aforesaid reasons. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Let's the subject matter.
A1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Swami, I would want to invite your lordship's attention to page number 40 of this.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. Page number 19,
Yes,
sir.
my lords.
Husband I will not give. If you insist on the husband, you may lose the mother-in-laws.
As the prayer is.
Allah, your mother rather. Yes, sir.
Also the.
And for the second respondent, my lord, I have not been served the papers.
He'll serve you now. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The petitioners are accused 1 and 3, husband and mill of the second respondent. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet in so and so is indicative of the fact that there is no allegation that would drive the ingredients of the offenses so alleged against these petitioners, particularly against the mother-in-law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, qua the second petitioner - the mother-in-law till the next date of hearing.
Lordship satisfied. At page number 40, I have placed a memorandum of settlement that has been entered between the.
Settlement.
The petitioner and the respondent. Respondent number 2, the de facto complainant, they have entered.
Sorry, I did not permit you to tell that. Yes, Heli.
Okay. Let's, the de facto complainant as well as the accused, they have entered into a memorandum of
Yes, sir.
settlement.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, then why the crime?
No, I will file vakalat, she'll keep her present on the next.
Then we'll close it. ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ madam.
50.
Yes.
15th,
ಯಾವತ್ತು
but
ಬೇಕು?
She can come on 15th.
Come on. 15th at 2:30. Sorry.
August.
Yes.
Published. Respondent, please.
No.
138 proceedings.
Only 2 applications. are filed.
Nothing wrong with the order.
Yeah, another.
Order release heading.
Another submission, Your Honor. Another criminal petition is pending in criminal.
Which criminal petition?
Here, in the same, in the.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Number.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
5432 of 24.
5432
of 24.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 5432 of 24. List them both. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ.
List them both on 16th in the fresh matters list. ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Yes. Next. $9,300.
Please. Is ready to deposit the amount.
Undertaken to settle the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? We close it on that ground. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of the crime in crime number 3 of 2024 for offences punishable under so and so. They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned HCGP. A transaction that leads the complainant to this petitioner to this court, a transaction leads to registration of a crime in crime number 3 of 2024. A perusal at the complaint would indicate the petitioner seeking to defraud the complainant to the tune of 9,300 rupees. Barring that, there is nothing that can be attributable to the petitioner. While the complaint records many other instances of the utilization of Bitcoin against the petitioner, but the crux of the complaint is loss of 9,300 rupees by the complainant on investment in the Bitcoin. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would forthwith return. ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ.
He is not coming from.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ಯಾಶೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
If this honorable court permits, I will transfer to the.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅದೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ದ 9,300 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
I will transfer to again. If the
So-
phone number is in.
Condition may
existence.
be imposed. Condition to transfer.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸರಿ ತೊಳಿ. So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits or rather undertakes that the complainant would transfer the amount that the the petitioner would transfer the amount that the complainant has lost without any loss of time within 2 weeks from the which would be within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the normal circumstance, the crime could not be quashed on the ground that the complaint is the petitioner is wanting to return the money. In the peculiar circumstances, owing to the money that is owing to the transaction that is involved between the complainant and the petitioner, which is to the tune of 9,300 rupees, I deem it appropriate to accept the submission of the counsel for the petitioner to give a quietus to the crime. Therefore, the petitioner shall, within the next 2 weeks, transfer the amount of 9,300 to the account of the complainant and file an acknowledgement of such transfer within 2 weeks, transfer before this court, before the registry of this court, failing which the petition that is now disposed would get revived.
Please.
Yes, for the aforesaid reasons, and on all the aforesaid observations, disposed quashed.
These matters.
What are these ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು SFIO?
Other SFIO, serious fraud investigative offences.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ senior ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ.
Under the new Companies Act. certain
ಜವಳಿ
provision-
sir.
Complaint had been, offences are all under the 1956 Act.
Under the?
1956, Companies Act 1956. And
Oh, it
then
is post facto, na?
it
That
will
is the
cover-
ground.
It's covered, my lord.
Covered by a
Covered by what?
decision of this coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench ಯಾವ್ದು?
Justice Hemant Chandra Gowda. That elaborately
Dealt with
was
this.
argued. It was elaborately argued on the very same grounds also been raised in these cases, my lords. About the amalgamation of offences of the old act and the new act, whether it is permissible or not.
Yes, madam.
These are all answered.
Kumar.
There are two submissions. As far as the judgment is concerned, I'll take instruction. I've gone through the judgment. And secondly, as far as this matter is concerned, the material totally corresponding to their involvement and misappropriation are amended. I would like to place some.
No, we're not on the merits of the case.
And merits,
The
as well as I will
technicalities-
address the jurisdiction issue also, what they are saying.
Let him answer.
Very well.
What I request is maybe short accommodation.
I'll grant you 10 days or 2 weeks time.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take
It
this
may
on
be-
23rd.
May I make one submission, my lord? I appear in 2015, my lord. It is for consideration of interim order.
That I will grant in all these cases.
It is there. Interim order is there.
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ I will grant. Yes. The transactions ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದು?
14 to 17.
14 to 17.
2000,
The
2013.
SFIO comes into existence in
13,
2013, my lord.
13, the new act, the new Companies Act, it comes. to
New
register.
Companies Act. Transactions are within that period then.
Yes.
14 to
Some-
17.
There are,
It overlaps, my lords.
You may have to file your objections.
I
yes.
already filed the objections, madam.
Ah.
As far as this judgment is concerned, I will take instructions
Aye.
because they would have challenged this order.
That will. The, ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ? All the learned senior counsel Kiran Javli spearheading the submissions would contend that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench rendered in writ petition 4380 of 2018 disposed on 15th April 2024. The contention of these petitioners is that the transactions that have taken place prior to the amendment to the Companies Act coming into force, which brings in the Serious Fraud Investigation Office hyphen the SFIO, the allegations are made. They would contend that a post facto legislation cannot control cannot allege transactions that have taken place prior to the act coming into force. The learned counsel M.N. Kumar, objections hakidira? Who submits that he has already filed his objections and would require time to secure instructions with regard to the judgment of the coordinate bench of qua its challenge or otherwise. List the matter on 23rd at 3:30 p.m.
may I-
Interim orders subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. In the cases where interim order is not granted, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order in the cases where there is no interim order granted
Grateful.
till the next date of hearing.
Grateful. Petitioner is
306.
Yes. Lord, the allegation against the petitioner is that as per the
This investigation paper charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Charge sheet material ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
I'll secure.
Get the material. Page 48, there are allegations
Yes,
against you.
Lord, the allegation is only that he,
You are accused number 3.
yes, Lord,
Yes.
accused number one.
Come to second paragraph at page 48.
Yes, my lord. ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/9/2023 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಲೂರು ಟೌನ್ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಳಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಬಳಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 3 ರವರು ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ರವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ರವರ ಮಗನಾದ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರವರು ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ರವರ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಊರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ರವರು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊರಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆಸುವಂತೆ ಕುಮ್ಮುಕು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Lord,
Get the complete charge sheet material.
Please, ma'am.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure the entire charge sheet material and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. 19th ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 21st. Sorry, 22nd. List on 22nd. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಸರಿ.
70.
Whiskey. Defense whiskey.
My lord, additional SPP is not there today.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. I asked you last time, what happened to the bottle? They have seized it.
They have seized money.
100 papers ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4 tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
The renewal problem ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್?
License renewal.
ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ?
30th ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, renewal ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Next week I need it, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Tuesday or Wednesday.
16th ತಗೊಂತ.
Please, ma'am.
List on 16th at the request of the learned HCGP. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
18.
Kindly pass over. Petitioner counsel is engaged in serial number 20.
No problem, but sandalwood pellets in
Yes, my
the
lord.
vehicle. It would need your objections or whatever. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents list on 23rd.
Both the matters.
Both, yes. 19 and 20. Hello, sorry, 18 and 19.
20.
For the petitioner in this case. Already 2.5 years old. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. 4 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 months ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ. You play around the accused.
Almost all investigation is
4 years, why did you take? Sir? Why did you take 4 years? Crime, it's not very simple that crime is hanging on somebody's head and you go on investigating other cases where you are interested.
After the remand application,
Investigated
every
matter
date of
only.
hearing, he has kept present till today.
Huh?
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11 petition, but only accused number 2 to 5.
You are the
ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಹ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರಾಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಈಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಲೋನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್.
The allegation in the petition by accused number 11
is absconding.
ಯಾರು?
Accused number 11.
Please, Your Honor.
Absconding.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, every date of hearing, orders in produce before this.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ you will tell all these ruse ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ.
This is all the order sheet, Your Honor. Entire order sheet.
Crime is registered when on
25/3/2020.
25/3/2022. 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Almost all investigation is completed, only to file charge sheet, my lord.
All right, we'll see. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the investigation is complete. The investigation is almost complete after having it done for 27 months. In the light, the investigating officer shall submit an explanation along with an affidavit as to why it took 27 months to complete the investigation in a case concerning the offense punishable under section 419, 420, 465 and 468 of the IPC. The explanation be submitted by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 19th at 2:30 PM. Further investigation query the petitioner accused number 11 shall on the sole reason as afore narrated remain stayed. ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಸಾಕು. On the sole reason ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Next.
21.
This case.
15 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Please.
ಕಷ್ಟ. ಸುಮಾರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but I am the complaint victim.
There are many other victims.
But you lordship may kindly see the statement of account.
Statement of account ಬಿಡಿ.
I have deposited. There is no
The
dispute.
reason. What has happened to the crime?
Crime not investigated and charge sheet is being filed against the accused.
You'll get the HCGP or get the crime details in this. The learned HCGP ಯಾರು ನೀವ ಅವರ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Tejas.
The learned HCGP Tejas is directed to secure the papers in special CC 489 of 2023 as that would become necessary to resolve the subject list of refund of 15 lakhs as is claimed by the petitioner. List the matter on 26th. Yes.
22. NDPS my lord.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? This is 52, right?
Please.
52 violation.
50 clause 1.
42.
That is joint notice.
Please.
The other matter I have reserved, Mohanlal.
Tukar Deshpande.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
I'll pass it over, wait. Yes.
Additional SPP appears.
Oh, Jagdish ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ, that's it.
16th ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
There is no stay.
No problem. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ stay ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll decide it, yes. List on 16th. In the fresh matters list.
23.
Where is the communication to drop, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ madam, next matter. Where is the communication to drop?
Sought for a short accommodation. He was not well, Mr. Gowda.
Who?
Mr. J.K. Gowda was not well, therefore he requested me to take a short accommodation.
It's actually, if the Tahsildar is recommended to drop all the proceedings,
Just went to the files.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ?
ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ.
So quick.
So, a short agenda ಬೇಕು.
The
I'll place the
petition,
investigative. The last petition I was directed to secure the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I want the Tahsildar's recommendation to drop. If that is there, then how
There is
can?
one recommendation.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇದು ನಂಗೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
21st in the fresh matters list, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. The learned counsel, learned HCGP places on record the papers of investigation, same is taken into the file. Yes, next.
24.
Petition. 138 and for 311 application filed by trial court. Further chief kindly dismiss the petition. 20. Last vacation.
Page 30, 31.
But 2 years is the stay, respondent filed by 45 application.
Stay ಇತ್ತಾ?
Stay for 45 application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ stay ಆಗಿತ್ತು 2 years, ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ 45 application ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು. Kindly to page number 17. That a reason a delay my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 vacation ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ 2 times.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇಡ, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. List on 26th.
18 ಗಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಸರ್. ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗ?
ಹೌದು.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
So Monday.
It's an argument, not judgment.
Sorry, arguments.
List on 20, Monday ended 15th. Awaiting the appearance of the respondent's counsel. In the event he would not represent, this court would be constrained to stall further proceedings before the concerned court. Monday.
55.
Please to direct the CGP.
Mother's complaint against son and daughter, why?
My lord, because my lord, there is a family dispute earlier saying that my lord, even after the marriage of 4 years also, there is no child begotten regarding the petitioner number 2. Lord, out of that, my lord, on 21st.
Sir, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 323 assaulting the mother.
No, my lord. Lord, on 21st, my lord, there was a compromise. NCR has been issued.
1 minute sir, ತಲೆ ಕೂದಲು ಎಳ್ದಾಡಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
NCR ಕೂಡ first day issue ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Very next day again he has lodged the complaint.
Heena.
My father, that is the petitioner number 1 father.
ಯಾರು accused 3, 4, 5 ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು they are parents of the petitioner number 2.
Is government?
Please, my lord. My lord, in this matter, they have sought for quashing of the entire charge sheet. They have to produce the charge sheet.
No, not charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
192 of
Where is the
24
charge
ಅಂತಾನೆ.
sheet?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಹಂಗಿದೆ. CC 192 of 24.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 192.
CC ಅಂತ ನನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
ವೈಟ್ನರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
in my paper it is written CC number 192 ಅಂತ.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಏನ್
I will
ತರಿಸಿದ್ರು?
secure the entire records. 324 is the
Till then, my lord.
No,
secure the wound
Because my
certificate.
lord, petitioner
No,
number 3
the
to 5.
allegation is that you have beaten the mother. That I will.
Regarding petition number 3 to 5, my lord, they are residing at Hosdurga and the petition number 5 is a practicing advocate, my lord.
3 to 5 I will grant, not 1 and 2.
Please.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court by the next date of hearing. The perusal at the complaint would not indicate the ingredients of the offences punishable under offences as afore quoted. Que accused number 3 to 5. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only in so far as stay of further investigation only in so far as the accused number 3 to 5 are concerned till the learned HCGP would secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. 31st July.
Grateful.
Sparrow. Objections?
It's ready,
Okay,
my lord.
then.
I'll serve it, my lord.
Serve.
Today it's there, my lord.
16th in the fresh matters list.
But in the meanwhile, my learned friend,
Investigating
papers.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಗಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, man, it's ready, my lord. I'll serve it and file it today. Great.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, there is no rejoinder. I have got the gist of it. Only thing is
Already
that
seen.
I have got the gist of it, but the council has informed me about the gist. Only allegation is that I am a service provider, but actually I am a professional, my lord. I am rendering the services. There is a invoice raised. I have received 6 lakhs. They have imposed lien on 6 lakhs. So in spite of lien being imposed on the quantum which I have received, and I have been deprived to operate my bank account for more than 2 years, my lord. And for an indefinite period, under the pretext of an investigation being undergoing, I cannot,
It's
my
not a-
bank accounts cannot be frozen.
There's something else which I did not tell my friend.
Okay.
It just.
How can you tell, how can you get to know everything?
No, okay, if at all there is something.
No, that's what he says, something more than what meets the eye. Yes.
Please.
Tuesday, fresh matters list.
Great.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾನು ಐ ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅದ ಇದು?
Already marriage registered, marriage also, marriage has been
ಅದು
registered.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ?
92, my lord, page number 9.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು Friday 16th additional SPP I told her.
The Friday again.
That is 12th. 12th ಅಲ್ಲ 12th
Please, man.
12th ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
19th, man. Next week.
ಬೇಡ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋಣ 12th ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. We'll list on 12th, all other matters are that one.
Filing the wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent.
Number 2.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು?
7 months, 6 months, I'm sorry, 6 months.
Incident ಆದಾಗ what the age is victim?
17 years,
17 years and
3 months.
3 months. Now she has a child?
Now she is conceived, my lord, 5 months.
ಆಯ್ತು on 12th.
28.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ 12th. ಇದು ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Don't keep the parties unless I call, don't keep. Yes.
29.
Very good, petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Coming for the third time.
Appearing for the third time.
Yes.
Why? You are not present on the last occasion.
No, my lord.
Then why is it
Today the
adjourned?
date was fixed, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, in this matter on the last occasion, additional SPP had appeared. We made a submission that absconding charge sheet is filed, my lord, against the petitioner. He has not appeared before the investigating officer. His anticipatory bail is rejected by the trial court, which he has challenged before the Honorable High Court. That is pending consideration. Yesterday.
Anticipatory bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, well, I may be, I'll let him finish, please.
And my lordship said anticipatory bail ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. Still it is pending, my lord.
Lord, my anticipatory bail is filed, my lord, on 23rd of May, my lord. May I be permitted to furnish the order sheet of the anticipatory bail? It has took more than 20 days for the disposal. May I kindly please.
Why bail petitions are kept
My lord,
pending like this?
he himself, my lord, complainant, he himself dragged the proceedings. He himself sought the time for on 5 occasions. Meanwhile, charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge
Absconding
sheet- charge sheet is challenged.
Absconding charge sheet.
Please, ma'am. Please,
Anticipatory bail adjournment ತಗೊಂಡ್ absconding charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
Kindly peruse the order.
Let them produce the copy.
And
Copy
see,
please, sir.
1 minute, sir. Crime is registered on 24/20/21, is it?
Please. No, my lord. Crime is registered on in 2024, my lord, of the 4 years of the offence.
1 minute, 1 minute. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇನ್ ಡೇಟ್ come to page 25?
Yes, my lord. This complaint he has filed after 4 months, my lord, before the DCRA, not before the jurisdictional police.
Where is the impugned complaint?
Complaint ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Complaint ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಒಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
DCRA ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. He has not at all filed the complaint before the jurisdictional police.
Where is the DCRA report?
It's that annexure B, my lord, page number 12, please.
Page number?
Page number 12, my lord, 1, 2. Annexure B, my lord. My way. In page. my petition.
This is 1/4/2024. Yes. ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 24/2021. Incident is 23/2020. And 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Lord, even one more document, my lord. I have sought for interim bail, my lord, in that.
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, interim ಅದು not to take precipitative action against the petition ಅಂತ there was an interim order passed by the learned session judge, my lord. Immediately on the same day, my lord, I appeared before the ACP Jainagaram, the investigating officer. On that day also, my lord, even charge sheet was not filed. Madam, may I be permitted to produce the
Interim bail was
document?
granted, subsequently it was rejected.
The final order is rejected,
When
ma'am.
it
I
was
agree.
rejected, my lord, charge sheet came to be filed, absconding charge sheet. Second notice was issued, he did not appear. That is what my instructions are, ma'am. And on the last occasion also, my lordship expressed that the anticipatory bail admel banni anta. Because if these proceedings are stayed, my lord, that becomes infructuous, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಬಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ 24, my lord. Justice Amaran, ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಬಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀನು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
Not
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
yet ordered.
Notice issue.
Two
My
witnesses.
lord, I am senior citizen, my lord. I have old age mother and a wife, no children.
ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 482 ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಐ ಅಪಾಲಜೈಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲಿಗೂ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special case 943 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ prayer ಇದೆ ಕಾವ್ಯ. The complaint, the second respondent is the complainant. The complaint does not emanate from the jurisdictional police or the complainant having registered one before it. The incident is said to have happened on 23/12/2020. The complainant goes before the Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement, who keep on enforcement on by registering a complaint on 20th April 2021. The Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement keeps the complaint in cold storage for close to 3 years, communicates to the jurisdictional police directing registration of the crime on 1/4/2024. There then comes the crime in crime number 126 of 2024. The narration in the crime or the complaint before the Civil Rights Enforcement Directorate is an incident that happens on 23/12/2020 at 11 a.m. 5 months thereafter, the complainant has approached the Civil Rights Enforcement, and 4 years after the incident comes the crime. There is not a speck of explanation for the delay caused by the Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement in transmitting the complaint to the jurisdictional police. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that he has applied for anticipatory bail and it cannot be granted without hearing the complainant in the light of the offense under the Atrocities Act. The complainant has sought umpteen adjournments which has stopped the concerned court to grant bail or has rejected the bail application. Even before this court, it is the contention, coordinate bench of this court, it is the contention of the petitioner that the complainant is seeking time. In the interregnum, what happens is, in a mortal hurry, the investigating officer, in a complaint which had been kept in cold storage for 4 long years, has filed an absconding charge sheet against these petitioners. All these would on the face of it smack malafites on the part of the investigating officer. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in special case number 943 of 2024. Further proceedings, I mean, of whatever kind it is, till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
30.
Petitioner speak.
A1.
Please,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ವೈಫ್
please.
ರಾಜ್ಖಾನ್
She's not the wife.
Huh?
She's a sister.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಾ
Please,
ಆಯ್ತು whoever. Yes.
apply.
All others stayed.
31.
I appear for the petitioner in this case. Notes. We got challenging the 91 CRPC application.
No ground, Deepak. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ my documents and KYCs were actually misused by the accused in so many
Sir,
other cases.
you must all understand. 91 al production of documents ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ he doesn't get acquitted or accused does not get convicted. You will have to even then prove mere marking of a document
What
is
they are
not
asking
not
is-
proof.
Alerts, what they are asking is, this NI Negotiable Instrument Act case is pertaining to a share purchase agreement. Investment is not disputed. Investment by both the directors is not disputed. And 2013 records.
Yeah, so what?
Yes, yes,
So what?
it can be brought.
Then?
But ultimately what has happened is further, my KYC documents are being misused in another, in opening a company.
All
account.
that is a matter of evidence and trial or arguments. But where is the question of interference in this order, which according to me is cogent?
My lord, so the only thing is, my lord, this is a share purchase agreement where the accused wanted to purchase the shares as I am the chairman and the director of that company. And for that, this particular check is being issued. And investment itself is never
That
a
is why.
dispute.
Now what is called is?
It is the income tax returns of
Exactly.
2013.
Everything would emanate from that. That is why it is summoned and it is allowed. There is reason for allowing it. Because the amount is 4 crore 50 lakhs. in
4
the
crore
check.
50 lakhs, it is the amount, but it is a share purchase transaction.
All right, produce the document, IT returns ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಂತೆ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಿಂದ?
I will withdraw the petition.
Deepak is fair, that's why I asked. After arguing the matter at length, so and so.
32.
12th, ಇದು
POCSO Child Marriage Restraint Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whom I sent for marriage ಅದ ಇದು?
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಗುನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ನಾನೊಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ, ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. There are about 10 cases. ಮಾಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Wait.
17 years ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 17 years?
ತಮ್ಮ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 17 ವರ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು.
ನಿಮ್ದು 17 ವರ್ಷನಾ?
ನಂದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್
We'll see. On Friday, ಫ್ರೈಡೇನ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೊಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಕೇಸ್. Yes.
33.
33.1, I am appearing for petition also.
ಹಾ, ಏನಿದು?
For next Wednesday, next Thursday, my lords.
Why?
Advocate on record is out of station with respect to some other trial.
ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lords,
List on 24th. Entry order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
please.
Yes, Chowda sir, 2 gaming, what do we do on poker and the other one? We'll pronounce after that, we'll hear after that.
2 things I needed to explain on cash, my lords. I'll just explain it out.
5 lakhs.
I'll explain it out, how it happens. My lords, first of all, we have just prepared a chart on these companies that do all this gaming, my lords. If I could just point the chart out, it makes it very easy, my lords, on.
Madam.
Just made it in color, so it just is more, my lords, companies may be noticed, 8
Made in
brand-
color so that it looks attractive.
easier to read also, I thought, my lords.
The game looks attractive.
My lords, kindly notice the 8 companies, my lords. Their brand names are right on top. Paytm, Dream11, all this comes even in the advertisements on TV, my lords. Adda 52, then Poker Bazi.
Adda
Rummy Circle.
52 na?
ಹೌದು. then poker rummy circle,
Hmm.
823 MPL rummy culture golden aces. We are golden aces, my lords. The last one. That's the
Golden
company.
Aces.
Aces. My lords, second registration name of all those companies are there, my lords.
Hmm.
Then the business, how they're constituted. The first one is a public limited company, Paytm Games.
Hmm.
My lords,
Yes.
and then rest of it are all private, my lords, all companies. Then game of skill offered. What are the games offered? Kindly notice Paytm, my lords, card games and mix. That's how they have categorized themselves. And my lords, this Dream 11 as fantasy sport. They make the team, my lords, and on the basis of the team. And then rest of it poker, my lords. My lords would notice from 3 on.
Or is poker bazi?
How do poker? And then my lords, rummy circle, rummy, my lords. And then 823 and all those names. Please note, my lords, the mode of operation, which are all online and which are not online. All these companies, 1 to 7, my lords, would notice online, my lords. And what we do is offline. Last one. My lords, you get that, my lords?
Yes,
And then
yes.
when we onboard customers, the manner of onboarding, my lords, please notice we have something like a KYC, my lords. E-KYC, verification with Aadhaar, PAN and bank. So we take all the details before we make them members. All these companies do it, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, kindly notice, my lords, how the withdrawal of net earnings and GST application and TDS. These are two very important components that we do, my lords. One is GST and the other is TDS. So how that is done is, my lords, GST insofar as our company is concerned, we have the certification, my lords, 1 crore 48 lakhs GST that we pay from this company. And then when it comes to TDS, my lords, on the winnings, 30% is deducted. And for that, my lord, 16A certificates are issued. Just sample certificates, my lords, of what is issued. Could I just pass it on, my lords?
What deduction? TDS, sir.
Yes, yes, my lord. 30% immediately is deducted. Then later 16A certificates are given. Kindly notice one sample in that, my lords. To all the members, this is done. That 16A, which is given to the members. So 30% directly goes to the tax bracket, my lords. And it's all various members. We have about 2,508 members, my lords, playing rummy and poker. So, my lords, this is the manner in which it is done. Now, the present case, what happens is, my lords, we were having a center of poker in Kormangla. My lords, Devanhalli, we intended having a rummy center. We first write to the police concerned, my lords, pointing out that we intend opening this. If my lords, on the previous occasion, I gave the memo. In the memo,
Here, you tell me.
memo only, my lords, 15/3/2024, we inform and take acknowledgements of all, indicating that we are going to be operational from 15. Now, for this, my lords, no license is required.
Memo, madam.
Memo only, my lords.
Which memo? Display ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ
Memo.
In the other case.
Could it be in 38, 38 anything?
Another matter, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
Could I'll just pass on one more set, my lords. It's here.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. That is there in the other case, I
Please,
guess.
my lords, I'll just pass this on.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್. Cell number 38.
Now, because this pertains to
Morning, I saw it.
Devanhalli, I'll just point this out, my lords, which I've given just now also.
My lord, in this matter, additional SPP.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes, I'll just point out because some query from the court on cash component, I will explain that out. Kindly notice document number 9, page 37, my lords, where the information is given to the DCP and to the ACP, to the inspector of the concerned police station. All their acknowledgements are there, my lords, in form of seals. And on the next page, my lords, indicating we're opening on 15th March 2024. My lords, gets that letter.
I'm at page 39. Some photograph.
My lords, could this set be seen?
Page 39 is this photograph.
Madam, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I'm sorry Devanhalli ಇದೆ because they Devanhalli, my lords, this was page 37, my lords.
Yes.
My lords would get that letter dated 15/3/2024 from the company.
Yes.
Given to all the police authorities, my lords, and they acknowledge it. And we point out we are starting on 15th March 2024. Now, after all this is given, my lords, now the complaint which is given is by the inspector. Now, what the inspector says is, my lords, on 20th, I was doing my regular beat. I suddenly close to this premises, saw 20 people going into this place. So then I went into this place. When I went, I saw there were 4 tables. They were having cards and they were playing. So I come back, I take permission under 155(2), and then I go and raid the place on 22nd. What I take away from there are 4 tables, 75 chairs, 1 DVD from that place. This is what is seized from Devnalli. Now, my lords, the point is whether they could have come under the definition of gaming under section 2 subsection 7. My lords had seen section 2 subsection 7, where very clearly, my lords, under the Police Act,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು HCGP ಅವರೇ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಚೇರ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಬಲ್,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚೇರ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಲಾರಿಲಿ?
CCTV
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Fortunately, my lords, it's necessary that we keep CCTV everywhere and it's captured everything.
that's
my lords.
what.
That is a safeguard for us also.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 75 ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
My lords, for
ಲೈಕ್ ಹೌ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ PDS ರೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಿಡಿತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಹವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಇನ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಐ ಹವ್ ರಿಟನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್. ದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ genuine rice, distribute because of their schemes. This is how crimes are registered against everybody. Yes.
And my lords, could I just point out, my lords, gaming, my lords was pleased to see on the last occasion, it excludes when it comes to a game.
That I have
Yes,
seen.
my lords, game of skill is excluded. Now, my lords, if gaming, if we don't come under the definition of gaming, 79, 80, 103 automatically goes, my lords. They're all gaming houses. Now, for a case where there's rummy or poker being placed, whether online or offline, my lords, there will be no difference. Now, my lords, the state introduced an amendment to this act.
That is struck down.
2021. Now, the main purpose of that amendment was twofold, my lords. They wanted to bring all this online.
All games of skill under the ambit of crime, that was struck down.
You know, my lords, so what happened in this amendment, my lords? They thought they'll get the online business under the ambit of this act. That was one they want. And then they wanted to even bring in game of skill. Now, these two are things, my lords, when it came up before the court.
Division bench judgment.
Yes, my lords. This is the one for court. My lords, this All India Gaming Federation versus State of
Yes.
Karnataka. My lords, the manner in which that judgment starts is very interesting, my lords. Lord Denning is quoted. Kindly notice how this judgment starts, my lords.
Yes, sir.
It's at page 5. My lords, the tickling tone.
No, that is what is said in Tort Investors of Snooker, England.
Investors versus
That
smoker.
is first judgment on that by the House of Lords.
And very interestingly, they say, my lords, the defendant has in the past occasionally had a wagger on horse
Horse
race.
race.
Today, she's taking part in another game of chance of skill, the game of litigation. So very neatly it
That's
starts.
Lord Denning's.
Yes, my lords. Now that kindly notice, my lords, they've done a table at page 8, my lords, indicating pre-amendment, post-amendment, page 8 only.
Yes, yes.
In which page 9, my lords would notice clause 7 to section 2. That is where, my lords, they wanted to bring in by the post amendment all electronic means to come under the word gaming. My lords would get at page 9.
This has become final?
Yes, my lords, it's set in finality. My lords, idralli, kindly notice, my lords, what was earlier with any game of chance, what was there, now they wanted to include form of tokens valued in terms of money paid before or after issue of, they wanted to bring in all these aspects as electronic to bring it under the ambit. One more important thing they wanted to do is they wanted to bring in game of skill. That, my lords, would get at page 12, my lords. Page 12, one table 2 is there in the bottom.
Yes.
There, my lords, at page 13, in the middle, in brackets, skill or other,
Yes.
my lords would get. So they
Yes.
wanted to bring skill in. Now, this was considered by the court, and court says, no, you can't do this. They felt that it has to be struck down because it's violative, my lords. It doesn't fulfill the mandates of the constitution is what was done, and it was struck down. My lords, in the end, towards the end, my lords, when they say about arbitrariness, page 53 may be noticed, my lords, when it comes to pure game of skill, page 53, Roman number 22, my lords.
Yes.
176 otherwise was the saving clause under the main act, my lords. Game of skill does not come under the ambit of it. They noticed even after amendment, you maintained 176 like that itself. You have not made a change. So they felt, my lords, whatever other changes that were done were bad. It does not. And then, my lords, finally they strike down at page 56, paragraph 10, my lords.
Yes.
Then my lords had an occasion to deal with the matter post this.
I have followed it.
Cosmopolitan Sports Club, my lords, at page 62.
I have followed it.
Yes, my lords. My lords finds that game of cards rummy. It's a game of skill. And then, my lords, another judgment of my lords at page 67.
No, that I
Chowdeshwari,
have followed in
recreational.
it.
And finally, one more judgment of my lords on 155(2). When it goes for a reference, the magistrate ought to apply his mind before permitting. That on similar lines, my lords. My lords should get that at page 77, 21st June 2024.
Oh, yeah.
So what they initially do, NCR Madi, they go to the magistrate without satisfying the magistrate about it, my lords. An order they obtain, have an FIR, go and do the seizures. Now, in our case, the seizures that are done in the memo, my lords, at page sorry, my lords, at page
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, because it's come for that, for entry model both the matters. My lords, page 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, what has been seized, we have pointed out, my lords. A DVR, 75 chairs, 4 tables, 1 writing table.
Page 35
Page 5, seizure contents ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
of the petition.
Of the memo, my lords, which we had given today, document number 3. My lords should get that, my lords. One seizure contents ante ಇದೆ, page 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, memo.
Judgments. Seizure content.
Yes, my lords. These are what has been seized by them. Now, my lords wanted to know what
Page
about
5 is it?
page 5 ali, seizure contents were put, my lords. CCTV, DVR. This is what has been seized by them. Now, my lords wanted to know what about the cash component. Now, if there's cash to be found there, how do we view it? My lords, first of all, so far as
That's not seized.
in this case, no, it was not seized. In this, they did. Like the other case, they seized in the where they went and raided the poker, close to about 5 lakhs was seized there. Literally seizure illa. My lords, cash component, what happens is anywhere, my lords, whether it is in clubs or whether even it is in casinos, when we go there, my lords, the first thing that is done is cash is given, tokens are taken, my lords. Now, on your winnings, when they're returning it back, my lords, they keep 30% towards tax. The rest of it we take back. So giving cash, there is no restriction per se. The only restriction we get is under the Income Tax Act, my lords, section 269 ST puts in bracket in saying you can't have cash transaction of more than 2 lakhs per person per day. In the Income Tax Act itself, my lords, 269 ST.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Page. And in ours, my lords, for the members, the restriction we have imposed is 2 lakhs for a year. We don't even take it for a day. For a member, if he's coming with cash, we count it for the entire year. But per person can give up to 2 lakhs, my lords. He can take the tokens.
Sorry, 32 and 38 together.
34 and 38.
34 and 38. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned, 16th?
16th.
The learned additional SP. Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನು ನೀವು?
They will file, my lord, additional SPP.
The learned HCGP would submit that the additional SPP would be making the submissions after the filing of the statement of objections. The identical matter is reserved for its orders. Therefore, list this matter on 26th for further hearing at 3:30 PM. Till such time, further proceedings / investigation of any kind against these petitioners shall remain stayed.
The other matter, my lords had directed them to return back the mobile
Mobile phone
phones and
ತಗೊಂಡು
until mobile phones, 10 bank accounts.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ I'll see. ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ tilt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ it is still with them in serial number 38.
Additional SPP.
But 10 mobiles are with them.
On that day, it could be decided.
By then you'll file your objections?
Please, my lord, on 16th.
And then 16th at 3:30 for further hearing. Objections, the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the objections would be filed by the next date of hearing, i.e. 16th July 2024. And the learned additional SPP would make his submissions after the filing of the objections. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Aden order matra hange irli. Mobile phones avat kodsana.
Please.
Yes.
Deeply of that.
Petitioner is accused number 4. My lords, he is a colleague of.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ನಂದನ್ ಅಂತ
Lord,
ಏನಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
SPP appear ಆಗಿ. She
ಅದನ್ನ
has
ನೋಡಿ-
filed the report, my lord, investigating papers.
ಯಾರು
Only there is
accused
a
ಯಾರು
death note in which the petitioner name also is forthcoming. That is what.
It is
my-
there, but for what reason?
Or specific allegation is made against
Rasma appear ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tuesday ಇರ್ತಾರ ಅವರು?
Vijayamma.
Rasma had appeared, my lord, today.
Where
she
is she?
Emergency medical leave. Tomorrow or on any other day she will.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Friday in the fresh matters list. You grant. Accused number 4 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, you will have to show
Please, I
something
will
is there. ಇದು
inform.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇತ್ತು. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೆ? Friday ಬೇಡ, Tuesday ಬರಲಿ. Friday 150 ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. Yes. Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
16th.
16th.
Much of.
16, 15.
My lords, petition is accused number 2, please, in this case, my lords. Wherein, my lords, the accused number.
Where did you run away?
We were not like, my lords. The fact
224
that-
is the allegation, sir.
Yes, my lords. My lords, initially, the complaint has been filed in the accused jurisdiction. And after that, subsequently, the respondent number 2 has filed the complaint in the jail jurisdiction, that Mysore. And after that, what has happened, my lords, they have filed the charge sheet in the jail jurisdiction and the trial has been commenced. And accused number 2 has been acquitted, my lords.
After acquittal, 224 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
After acquittal, this first FIR charge sheet has been filed and she has arrested, my lords.
Yes.
Page number 8.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the offense so alleged under section as punishable under section 224 and 225 of the IPC are loosely laid against the petitioner. It is a submission that there were 2 crimes registered. In one of the crime, the petitioner gets acquitted. After acquittal, the earlier crime, the police filed charge sheet, and on the score that the petitioner is not available in the said crime, the offense under section 224 is laid. Prima facie, there is merit in what the petitioner contends. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of ಏನಿದು? In CC 705 of all further proceedings in CC 705 of 2014, qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. List on 8th August.
Pay for the petition.
CC is 2015.
My lord, no.
No,
It's of 2015, my lord,
Ah.
but the fact is, my lord, in 93, I purchase a Bajaj scooter, my lord.
Bajaj scooter ಅದರದಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Please, my lord. What happens is in 2012, there's a road rage that happens where
93 you purchase.
93 I purchased, my lord.
Ah.
In 2000, I sell the vehicle to Mr. Babu, who is owner of White Garage. in
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Jayanagar.
You sell it in 2000.
2000.
Accident.
This is not an accident.
Then?
my lord. What happens is in the morning, my lord, when the bus driver.
In
is
the morning. Which morning?
On the date of incident, my lord. On the
Date of incident ಏನು?
My lord, the date of incident is 2011, 2012, my lord.
2011, 2012. Ah,
12
what?
days later after I have sold the vehicle, my lord. What happens is in the morning, a bus near the bus stop, the bus is stopped. One unidentified person comes in a car. He stops the car and he abuses the bus driver. Later on, they quarrel, my lord.
ಏನು?
Subsequently, while the bus is returning back from Hoskote, my lord,
Documents change ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು?
documents change ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Because the documents were the vehicle back in 2000 when the vehicle was sold, he just gave it to this garage person and he had signed
No.
some papers
Ah.
he had given. Subsequently, what happens is
Where is the document to show that you have given it to a White Garage?
there's no document, my lord, whereas I've written to the RTO and the transport.
When did you write it?
After learning that the vehicle has not been transferred, my lord. My
When
lord,
did you learn that?
my lord, I learned that only when the warrant was issued, my lord. In 2015, the warrant has been issued, my lord. In 2024, I get to know, I receive a call from the police station telling that there's a case pending against me, to my surprise, my lord. Even the FIR reads as the rider of the motorcycle, the complaint reads as rider of the motorcycle, whereas in the charge sheet, the owner of the motorcycle has been made the accused, my lord. And the incident is while coming back.
It's not a matter of evidence that you have not changed the documents, then it has to.
My lord, there's absolutely, my lord, even going by the investigation papers, my lord, even the charge sheet, my lord, in the charge sheet, while the complaint is lodged, the complainant says that there were 20 to 25 people along with me who, along with the unidentified accused, that who stopped the bus and they abused him and they assaulted him, my lord. Subsequently, in the further statement, he's again states.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. A scooter that the petitioner owned in 1993 is revolving around him as a nightmare today. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the scooter that he purchases in the year 1993 was sold or given away in the year 2000 to a garage, quote unquote, white garage. What is white garage?
Name of the garage.
Sorry. White garage. An incident after 12 years of such handing over happens on 2011-2012. The allegation is that several persons have hurled abuses at the driver of a bus. This becomes an offense for which offense punishable under section 323, 353, 504 and 506 in CC 456 of 2015. The petitioner is not aware of what has happened. It is only NBW issue aita.
NBW was issued when the charge sheet was filed, my lord. It came to my knowledge only on 31/5/2024, after which I seek for bail.
The petitioner it is a submission of the petitioner that he gets knowledge of what has happened only on 31/5/2024 and then seeks bail at the hands of the concerned court, which is granted. Which is granted. In the light of the aforesaid facts, the further proceedings, if permitted to continue, on a scooter that has followed the petitioner for 24 years, it would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next. Yes. Charge sheet hakilva? Hakirಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. Yes. 2 years idರಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಆಗದೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Charge sheet is not filed.
Charge sheet is not filed, my lord.
Get the papers, sir, investigation papers. I'll take it on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Interim orders.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Because, my lord, on a small submission, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is basically a grant in favor of million.
I know that, I understand. Let me see what is their investigation. We'll grant it on that. Yes.
16.
Apply.
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
354 ಯಾಕೆ?
354 ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
ಮದರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಮದರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದರ
ನೀವೀಗೇನೋ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನೋ ಅಂತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್. Yes. What? Gold loan.
Lordship directed me to produce the gold appraisal report.
I thought you were hiding somewhere. Yes.
So these are the reports, Manoj, where the gold was pledged, right, Manoj?
Entry, exit, both.
Both Manoj are produced, Manoj.
The the petitioner, second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are branch managers at Karnataka Bank. The issue is pledging of gold and its return, and the allegation is that it is spurious. The learned counsel for the petitioner has placed on record the gold being deposited after it being certified by the goldsmith, and the gold being taken back after the closure of the loan, again certified by the goldsmith. Therefore, the allegation of the bank handing over spurious gold appears to be false. Till the complainant would appear, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petitioners. You keep this with you. On that day, you give it. Yes. Placed on emergent note 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 31st July. Yes, next.
Please.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ?
Charge sheet is not. Still it is under investigation. Under investigation.
ಸಾಕು ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. In the meantime, yes, please, next.
43.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಲಾ ಈಗ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Accused person, petitioners accused number 1 to 5 man. 1 to 5 man. Husband and the
Husband and?
father and sisters and brothers man.
Husband and ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಷ್ಟ, no husband.
At least for the other petitioners man, it's very.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ?
Petition number 1 is husband, other petition.
Except husband, all other stayed. Yes.
43.
43 ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ 44.
44, 45, 46.
All same. Who is in possession of the property?
There is a decree in my favor. Kindly take page 65, there is a
What suit
decree.
did you file?
Pardon, Lord?
Suit for declaration?
Suit for injunction, there is a
Injunction.
regrant order.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, V. Lakshmi Narayan appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would take this court through an order, a judgment of the civil court in OS 479 of 2010 disposed on 27 June 2014. The suit was for injunction. The petitioners claim to be in possession of the property. The offense now alleged is one punishable under section 447 inter alia. If the petitioners are owners of the property, or petitioners are in possession of the property, it is highly ununderstandable as to how an offense under section 447 can be laid against these petitioners. As offense under 447 requires a criminal trespass by the accused into the property of the complainant and not trespass into their own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. All three. Yes.
37.
I am for the petitioner.
Crime is fresh, 27/5/24. Investigations, sir.
I'll get the papers.
Your Lordship, start the interim order.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Investigation ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Your Lordship, actually have produced the death certificate. They alleged that.
Investigation papers ಬರಲಿ. 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Dates.
Because ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. All forgery and cheating complete. Let's see. Yes.
Date.
Date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. List on ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಜದೇಶ್?
12th man.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದ? ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ, ನನಗೆ 150 ಇದೆ. Yes.
Sorry man, 16th.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ. 16th, yes. The fresh matters list. Yes, next.
48.
The petitioners, the offense alleged are under section 406, 420, my lord. The complainant is a builder developer. He alleges that he got into an MOU with petitioner number 4, who is made as accused number 4. The other petitioners are the sons of the petitioner number 4, my lord. At MOU entered between the parties is available.
ಬೇರೆ
at page
petition
number
pending
42.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord?
Any other petition pending?
No, my lord. No other petition pending. The MOU stipulates
Anyway,
arbitration
they come
clause.
to page 25, sir.
Yes, my lord.
ಓದಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Accused number 1 is the son, my lord. They say the accused number 1 and 2 got into the negotiation pertaining to the property belonging to the petitioner number 4, who is the accused number 4, who is the mother of the petitioner 1, 2, 3. Let the MOU clearly states that the complainant was bound to undertake the loan, my lord, that was outstanding on the property, and also was bound to make a payment towards the outstanding amount.
Yes, government.
Allegation against the present petitioner in the charge sheet, column number 25.
Page 25, sir, column number 17.
Sorry, madam. Page
Column 25 ಯಾವುದು? BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
25, there is allegation against the present petitioner.
Your accused number?
Petitioners.
For all the accused number 1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4 ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇದೆ, LR ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, it is a purely civil dispute, my
That
lord.
we'll see.
Kindly, the contents of the MOU may be perused, my lord.
List on 23rd in the fresh matters list. The papers of investigation be secured and produced on the said date. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ,
Charge sheet
Nagar Bada, yes,
produce ಮಾಡಿ,
23rd.
Swami.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 23rd.
The proceedings, my lord, may kindly be stated
Wait,
purely
next
civil in
date
nature.
ಯಾವತ್ತು, sir?
It is posted tomorrow, my lord, before
Why?
the trial.
For what?
Notice to summons to petitioner number 4.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
The
yes.
notice stage
Uh,
ಇದೆ.
Kindly, my lord, the
23rd,
proceedings
23rd.
may be stayed, my lord.
23rd
Purely
will
civil
grant.
dispute.
20, I know,
It is the
23rd.
complainant who has failed to discharge his duty under the MOU, my lord.
Wait, sir, we'll see, yes.
No, pending
23rd,
consideration, my
sir.
lord,
No,
an
no, no.
interim stay till the next date may kindly be granted.
ಕೊಡದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Failing which, my lord, now the petitioner number 4 will have to appear before the trial court and
You are
she'll
not
have
directed to appear before the police station, sir, before the court, in arrest ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
will have to procure bail now, my lord.
Bail?
Upon appearance, because the petitioner number 4 was not initially made as an accused. Only upon filing of
Then
charge sheet, my lord.
secure bails. Yes. Next.
Kindly, my lord, if an interim stay is
No, no, no.
granted,
23rd, yes, next.
great.
49.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Is it the repeated crime?
No, no.
Then what?
This is the only page number 81 makes it very clear. No offense made out against the petitioner at all.
ಏನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the only one case was registered against the accused number 1 and this petitioner. The accused number 1 moved this honorable court stating that 13 cases are registered against the accused number 1 alone. They wanted a consolidated charge sheet. That was allowed. In this consolidated charge sheet, I am in only one of the cases, that is this case. I have been clubbed in that 13 cases, where I am not involved in any of the other cases. Page number 81.
We'll see. Government, look into this.
Yes.
There appears to be a maze of cases here.
Not against me, my lord.
That we'll see, sir.
Accused number 6 quash ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Similarly,
ಗೊತ್ತು, accused number 6, Justice Anand Berede order. ಹೌದು, wait.
in this case, for a while, my lord, page number 181, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. If your lordship feels that there is an offense against me, I will withdraw the petition.
Then get ready.
Page 181, my lord. Please,
Then
my
get ready, sir,
lord. Please, my lord.
to withdraw the petition.
Page 181, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This is the only material placed for the entire charge sheet of all the 13 cases. This is the complainant also. ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 3 ವರ್ಷ ವಾಸವಾಗಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಹಿಂದಿ BBMT
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ only statement, nothing more. The entire file. ಹಾಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಅಂಬರೀಶ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ PA ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ ಈಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಅಂಬರೀಶ್ ಸಾವಿರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಆಗಾಗ ಬಂದು HDFC ಲೈಫ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸೋ ವಿಷಯ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 2015 ಜುಲೈ ತಿಂಗಳು ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ನೀಡಿ ಬಂದ ಹಣ ಮತ್ತು ಬೋಗಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ವಿಷಯ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೇಣುಕಾದೇವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಂತರ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೇಣುಕಾದೇವರು ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 2015 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ನೀನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೀಯಾ, ನನಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯವಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ ಅವರು HDFC ಲೈಫ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅವರು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಸಹ ಆಕೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಸುವ ಪಾಲಿಸಿಗಳ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 9% ಇದು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾಳೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/9/2000 ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೇಣುಕಾದೇವಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ನೀವು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ನೀವು ಹಣ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಲೈಫ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ BTM ಲೇಔಟ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪನಿಯಿಂದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ, ಅವುಗಳು ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿದ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಗದು ಹಣವನ್ನು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ನಾನು ತಂದಿದ್ದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ ಅವರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ದಿಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ರು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಅವರ ಹಣಕ್ಕೆ
What is this page? On page 313 judgment ಏನು?
313 judgment in that case, my lord, the accused number 5, she rendered service as an advocate. But the fact is, this accused is the sister of the main accused number 1. This honorable held that merely rendering service according to law is no offense. And there is no material against her in any of these cases. Similarly against.
Accused number 1 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
It is pending, my lord. Consolidated charge sheet is going on.
If this court has directed Justice Anand Barya Reddy or orderly, but you are a party there?
Illa, I am not a party. This split up.
Recovery of money. LIC ಪೂರ್ತಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Life insurance with 10 lakhs amount collect ಮಾಡಿದರೆ later they have not returned the bond also.
ಯಾರು ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. I was asked to issue receipt, I received. That's all. I am working there as staff. 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು A1. And then your lordship, I will read further. It's very interesting.
Page 188 ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು?
182. 182.
ಅಲ್ಲ 181 and 182.
ಹೌದು. ನಂತರ ನವೆಂಬರ್ 2015ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ
ಅದು ವಿಶಾಲಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, A1 ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ನಂತರ
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮನೆಗೆ
You are accused number?
I am accused number 4.
2.
4.
Yes, government.
This accused number 1 issues checks written by 10 lakhs ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The complainant yaru?
Complainant is Srinivas.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable.
Third respondent.
Third respondent returnable by the 8th of August. List the matter on 8th of August in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the allegation against the petitioner in particular. It reads as follows, page 182. On the allegations, the charge sheet is filed. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 7, so filed on 9/11/2018, does not point at any overt act particularly against the petitioner. All the money or issuance of the checks are by the accused number 1 and the petitioner being a staff of the LIC,
HDFC insurance company.
Staff of the HDFC insurance. Prima facie appears to have done nothing that would point at the offences so alleged. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ page 54? ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ A4. ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Not
One
me.
ನಿಮಿಷ
Related to
ಸರ್.
A5, not me.
No, come to page 56. What is specifically against him is A1 ರಿಂದ A4 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಹಣ ಪಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ HDFC ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಅಂತೆ ನಕಲಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ಕಂಡು ಬರಿತು. ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಯು ಗೇವ್?
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇನು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸು. Case itself is that certificate is not issued.
Anyway, let's see. List on ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ Lords may kindly grant because in this case I am on bail in this case and this learned magistrate issues warrant against me cancelling my bail. ನನಗೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡರಿಂದ A5ರವರು ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲದೆ ಗ್ರಾಹಕರ ಹಣವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಐಷಾರಾಮಿ ಜೀವನ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿರಾಸ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿ ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
No evidence.
That we'll see.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Entire
List on-
placed before.
List on.
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ?
Because I am on bail. Summons ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
List on
ಸ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
8th August.
ಬೇಲು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್.
Warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall stand suspended till the next date of hearing. List on 8th, yes. No stay, interim order illa. NJ, interim order illa, only warrant of any kind, date ashte.
Let's review on the pro rata charges matter. This is actually at the time of water connection and not.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I have served Mr. Manish Kumar. His name is not showing.
Monish Kumar KB ಅಂತ ಬರೀರಿ. Correct ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Registry to print the name of KB Monish Kumar as appearing for the respondent. List on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Wait for minutes.
All these excise act. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Interim order.
Vehicle release order ಆಗಿದೆ last week
ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ? Yes. You're using ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? To carry liquor. Yes. Individual. ಇಲ್ದರೆ interim order vacate ಮಾಡಿ. List on 7th August. Interim order subsisting of any kind shall continue till the next date of hearing.
For the petitioner. Lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is the victim, my lord.
Victim?
Victim, my lord, and the respondent too is the complainant and.
No, I know, but
B report.
B report challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
B report challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. The.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
I am part 2.
Huh?
Respondent to.
Notice was issued. Respondent to complainant.
Complainant.
Please.
ನೀವು protest petition ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಂದು.
Why?
I have subsequently transferred to Bangalore. Earlier he was working in Mysore. Company has to look after the other.
But ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ? Which is who is the accused?
Accused
is number 3. R3 is the accused.
R3 is being served, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The police have issued 16 notices, my lord. Despite that, the complainant does not appear.
What to do?
My lord, I have authorized him to file the complaint before the police, him being the senior general manager.
Then you have
of my
stepped into his
warehousing
shoes or
corporation.
he into your shoes.
My lord, that is not the issue, my lord. When called upon to investigate him in our internal inquiry, it was found that he has amassed a huge income and wealth that is disproportionate to his very own salary, my lord. Since then, he's
known source of
absconded.
income and
He's not been even coming to. He's not coming to his work and.
He's here.
Lord, he's represented because of the court notice, my lord. The court has also granted sufficient opportunity and
We'll see,
after
let him-
the report has been filed.
Time ಬೇಕಾ?
And next week after.
ಆಯ್ತು next week. Yes.
Fresh matters.
24 fresh matters. Yes, Vikram, what happened to this? What happened to your leg?
Leg.
Oh, that's the problem.
Same thing, and then no new injury, same old injury. And this, unfortunately, there's no progress to report it. I'm in your lordship's hand. The writ
Then
appeal
I'll
also is not
Pass a
listed.
detailed order.
Very well.
Your lord.
Final order.
Final order.
Final order.
Not, no more interim orders. Yes. Contempt against interim orders not maintainable.
I'm not sure about that.
No,
I won't comment on that. but-
That's what he was
That's my
telling.
submission.
That's what he was telling. I said file contempt, they have not implemented. Against
No,
interim order.
sorry, against the other one, I'm sorry.
Yes. Then we'll say heard reserved.
Very well.
Yes. Objections and bad, we'll take your submissions as objections.
Lordship may say not within 4 weeks.
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Alla, your lordship may say that.
I thought he's saying
Well,
judgment.
he's telling me, I thought.
I'll not burden your lordship with this sum.
Yes, we'll do that. Yes. Heard reserved, yes.
I think the Central Election Commission will have to release the money to the.
ಶರದ್ ದೊಡ್ಡವಾಡ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಇದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. If they have
We have
already.
to work it out amongst
So
us.
if you file a synopsis because ತುಂಬಾ
Very
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
well, I will.
So in the next 2 days you give it.
By Friday, I'll.
By Friday.
Great.
Yes. Yes, Shanti Bhushan ಇದಾರ.
Please, your lordship.
54. LOC. ಹಾ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು?
ನೋಡಿ, he is in.
Thailand.
He is in Israel, my lord.
Israel.
Israel. Lord, since 2019, he is, my lord, serving as a doctor, specialist doctor.
You want to come back?
Come back.
Yes, sir. 498.
498.
LOC ಯಾಕೆ? Who is the originator? LOC issue ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು?
My lord,
Lord, respondent number.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ? He is the originator. Who is the originator?
the instance of the state, my lord.
Why LOC? You have not been available for trial?
My lord, he was a permanent resident of, my lord.
Permanent resident.
Sorry, permanently.
Israel citizenship ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. It's a permanent job ಅದು. But
Permanent
now,
job ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
because of this, my lord.
I don't know. Israel was granting citizenship also like this. Yes.
My lord, the divorce petition was filed on 31/10.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದು.
Please.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Now, my lord, non-bailable warrant has been issued, my lord.
What else will be issued? When do you,
The ESB
what is the next date?
Today is
Today?
Please. Adrallu same application for recall of NBW and recall of LOC was filed.
LOC is not maintainable before the other trial court. Recall of LOC they cannot do.
Please.
ಬರಿಬೇಕು urgent.
For hearing of
ಏನ್
that
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ
application
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
today is for.
Huh?
For hearing of that application. my lord,
Because
that was-
matter is pending before this, my lord, parents have filed, my lord, petition, and the dishonorable court has stayed the proceedings.
Correct. But you appear before the court, ಆಮೇಲೆ I will consider. When are you coming from Israel?
Within 1 month, my lord.
I will take this after 1 month.
Now, non-bailable warrant is issued, my lord, further proceedings so far as against him, my lord.
I'll stay it for 4 weeks.
Please.
If you don't come within the 4 weeks, then that will operate automatically. LOC I am not staying.
Please.
The warrant I will stay.
Please.
LOC ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ move ಮಾಡಿ when you want to come.
Lord, interim bail, my lord. is
No.
fine. Because your lordship.
Not to a person who is fleeing justice.
No, my lord, it's, my lord, it's a case, my lord, wherein, my lord, serious allegations have been made against him.
Against whom?
Against the husband.
Correct. Come and answer.
Please.
Israel ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ interim bail ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀನಿ.
Only thing is, my lord, he will abide by the law.
Heard the learned senior counsel, the Vigneshwar Shastri appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be presently in Israel. A lookout circular is operating on his head. He has not attended the court proceedings and has fled justice. The learned senior counsel would submit on the merit of the matter, seeking stay of further proceedings or an interim bail as the case would be. None of those can be granted to the petitioner who has fled justice and not cooperated with the trial. The learned senior counsel would submit that therefore NBW, a non-bailable warrant is issued. He would further undertake that the petitioner would come and participate in the trial in the next 4 weeks. Therefore, the NBW so issued shall stand suspended for a period of 4 weeks from today. List the matter on 12th August in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner is not in the shores of this nation, the NBW would the NBW would be revived and would begin to operate.
Lookout notice.
Lookout, we'll look out later. Yes.
Petition copies. The last
Constitutional point. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Notice.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ file.
ಜಯಂತ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ?
Notice
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council, all the councils representing the respondent. ನಿಮಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಪ್ಲೈ.
Madam, ಇದು registry.
History was directed to secure.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ madam, what is this? Registry is directed to secure ಅಂತ. Pass over.
So great.
Yes. ಏನೋ entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
There is an entry order not to pay
Defer.
charges.
Correct.
ಅದೇ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Defer ಮಾಡಿ. Just to see the 164 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So great.
This is on the face of it abuse, misuse of POCSO.
3 cases on the same day.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I may need short synopsis of.
We shall find. Permitted to appear for this.
ಇದು ಮೋಹನ್ ಲಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೇಡಿ, ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Yes, my lord, this is the matter.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Yes. My lord, in the.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ ದಟ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್.
Jagdish, additional SPP.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
I am not seeking for the interim order, my lord.
You are also not seeking for
He is
interim
already
order?
in custody in other case.
Friday account rate could be disposed of.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನನಗೆ 150 ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ
Tuesday, my lord.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು?
56, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
20 list 22 and 56 not tagging but in seriatim in the fresh matters list on Tuesday. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ 57 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
57.
No, my lord, in this charge sheet is not filed.
Where are the papers?
Still under investigation.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Why?
Only purely civil dispute, my lord. I thought
Huh?
it's only pure civil dispute between the
ಅದು
parties.
ಗೊತ್ತು, we'll see sir.
Please, my lord.
Yes. 1/11/23, 5 months ಆಗಿದೆ. Get the papers.
Please.
Not on 16th, but this will be on
19.
Petition number 1 is.
19th.
75 years, madam.
So what? ಯಾವತ್ next date ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
The date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, they are calling to give the statement each and every day.
List on
Service,
one ನಿಮಿಷ, list on 19th. In the garb of investigation, the petitioners, no coercive steps shall be taken against these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next. But it made clear that the petitioners would cooperate with the investigation. Next.
It's covered by the decision of the Supreme Court, ma'am.
Covered by the decision.
Please,
ಯಾಕೆ sir?
because when there is a civil dispute between the parties.
Huh?
When there is a civil dispute between.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು
parties
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
against,
Civil dispute. Merely because it is civil, it would not vanish. Sir.
The false allegations.
No. Merely because it is civil, it would not, unless I see the paper, investigation papers.
420, 406.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು. Yes, next.
19.
19.
State was directed to get some documents. I don't know if they've got it.
Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Entry model.
Yes, additional SPP.
This month.
24th in the fresh matters, but 24th for admission. Entry model subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
39.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲ್ಲ.
Sawmill.
ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ. In the
ಹಾ.
last date,
Sir, you begin cutting logs. We will hear it later. Yes. List on 8th August. Next. In the meantime. Yes. Ilva ಯಾರು?
60.
Gaurav. 60.
Please, covered by your lordship.
In the meantime, close ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದೇನೋ ಕೊಡಿ. Disaster management.
No, yes, this is that.
171E.
155 of the non-compliance.
ಕೊಡಿ. Which judgment ಕೊಡಿ? Sorry, madam. Vijesh Pillai, I will send it back. If you want to follow this, I will send it back. Idರಲ್ಲಿ this victim was different. Here it is by the election squad,
Please.
flying squad of
But
during the elections.
oh,
Permission ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
155 not come.
ಬೇರೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದರದಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll
171 ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಎನ್ ವಿಜಯ್ 171 ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಸೇವೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್
60 and 61 both.
ಬೋತ್ ಸೇಮ್.
Same.
Allowed cost.
Great.
For petitioner, my lords. For petitioner, my lords, the charge.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು.
My lords, kind attention to page 16, line number 5, my lords, where she had mentioned, ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಯನ್ನು ತವರು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ
ಬೇರೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
Yes, my lords.
ಕಶ್ಕಾನ್
Great.
ಒನ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Seeking a password for the petition, seeking a password.
304A password.
Yes. 64, the matter pertaining to the advocate.
Advocate.
Petitioner is an advocate.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Posco.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Posco, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? The husband, the wife files a 498A case against the husband in the month of April 2024. Then he retaliates by saying, by filing this case. While filing this case, incidentally, he incriminates 3 persons. One, the advocate, the wife's uncle, and then the wife's nephew. 3 persons incriminate matter. In the meantime, what happened? I file complaint, the wife files complaints saying that he's threatening to do this. She files.
I saw that. Last time you took me to page 36.
Yes, page 36.
Where ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅಡಿ ದೂರು ನೀಡುತ್ತೇನೆ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಇದು?
ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹೇಳೋದು.
Husband is narrating what the wife has told.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is a complaint by the wife. That is actually a complaint by the wife Chitra saying that my husband is he is accusing these things against me, and he says he will file a POSCO case if I don't withdraw the 498A case. This was 1 month before the actual filing of the POSCO case.
Wife narrates that husband has threatened
me. Then what happens? 4 days before filing this POSCO case.
Why did the advocate come into the picture?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? When the 490.
Because you are arraigned as accused number 1.
Yes. When 498A case was filed, the PP tells she is a colleague in the bar. The husband, I'm sorry, the petitioner, my wife is also practicing in the same bar in Kundapur. And the lady Chaitra, that is the wife of this complainant, she is also practicing in the same bar in a different office.
How many are practicing now?
The Chaitra is one person, blood. She is the wife of this complainant. Allegation is Chaitra files a 498A case. Why they incriminate me is he say the PP who was there in the court regarding the 498A case. He says while filing the objection, he tells Chaitra, that is, he thinks that this complainant, this petitioner is the cause for the 498A complaint. He has drafted the 498A complaint. So he takes a vengeance against me by filing this complaint. In fact, what happens, Flood? This complaint goes to
Story looks interesting, but POCSO.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, 498 ಕುಂದಾಪುರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ಗೂ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ the bar association writes to the authorities saying this man has several cases against him. This petitioner, husband, he has several cases against him, and he is
petitioner. You said is an advocate.
ಇಲ್ಲ, not petitioner. Sorry, the complainant husband. He has several cases against him. Even extortion is a case against him. In the meantime, what happens? 4 days before filing this POSCO case, he issues a legal notice to the wife. In that legal notice to the wife, that copy is here, not very interesting. He says, I'll just read that.
Undoubtedly.
Yes.
Very interesting. Legal notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ notice. Kindly see the next page. second para.
The phone number block ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆತನಿಂದ ಅಮಲಾಟ್ kindly see the second para, ನನ್ನ ಇಡೀ ಕುಟುಂಬ. ಆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾನೇ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Let's see. I'll take it at 2:30. Yes. We'll continue.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
with
ಏನ್
the
ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ, not 5 days before, she makes an allegation against one Ravi Shetty that Ravi Shetty, a different.
Let me see. Yes. I'll take it post lunch.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಇನ್ನು ಎರಡು.
64.
This I'll take up. 64 ಆಗಿದೆ. 65. Bar under 195. 188.
90.
In the meantime.
66.
Same. Loss of property add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
88.
Yes.
In the mean.
ಇನ್ನು ಎರಡು ಸರ್. ಬೇಡವಾ? Yes, madam.
Serial number 133.
ಇನ್ನು I have not yet called. Wait.
Please have to go to the private.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
My lord, I'm carrying, my lord. I have an appointment today at 3 o'clock for scan. Respondent counsel is there, parties are present. my lord.
Settlement
Settle.
ಏನ್ problem?
133 is the serial number. My lord, I have a
Offense
420.
420.
I have an appointment for scan.
Who has an appointment?
My lord, I
You
am
have an
carrying.
appointment. Okay, good. ಇದನ್ನ transfer this contents into a pen drive and hand it over afterwards. We'll close it now.
Okay.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ pen drive 10-11 pages ನೀವು settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ. Yes. Okay.
I'll do that.
We'll quote the entire thing, hand it over in a pen drive,
Okay.
either to the court officer or you can hand it over to the court officer. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಬರೋದಾಚೆ. Yes. Close.
R2 and 3.
R2 so and so appears.
Obliged.
Okay.
She's saying that.
Page was cut.
Page was adjourned. Okay.
Madam, orders ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ.
77.
No, orders better wait.
Serial number 7.
Orders I'll call afterwards.
Page
From-
13, 88 to 94.
Ha,
Serial number 77.
wait sir. Orders ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು.
Page 14, 95 to 102. My lords, 101, my lord.
101. Yes, madam.
18th, my lord, senior.
18th doubt. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Oh, this is 7A na 13 na?
7 AM.
7A ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಮಾಡಿ? 12th ಬರಲಿ. List on 12th.
My lord, 18th, my lord, senior is the.
You are there, no problem. Wait, we'll not damage anything. Yes,
Please,
next.
ma'am. Page 15.
ನೀವು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Then 3 to.
Read the papers and come.
Please,
Yes.
ma'am. Page 16, 106 to 113.
110 megats.
110.
Let's, respondent number 2 is also a police officer. Notice is served on the other side.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. Therefore, the service of notice stands complete. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Just after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands excellent to the next date of hearing.
Much.
Page
Yes.
17, 114 to 121. Page 18, 107. 170. 2 weeks done with the rental.
117. Respondent your state, at the request of land council of the petitioner, 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
Page 18, 122 to 127. Page 19.
Pilots 125 minutes.
Connected matters ಏನದು?
If this was the matter where my investigation was handed over to CID. If it could be relisted on 23rd minutes.
All right. At the request of the council of the petitioner, 23rd.
23rd. Grateful.
Page 19, 128 to 131.
Yes, Pinto sir.
Serial number 79 covered by your lordship
ಯಾವ್ದು?
judgment.
Same 2005.
ಅದೇ ಹೌದು 2000
70?
medical seat ಇದು 79 serial number 79. 23 matters your lordship has disposed of.
I know.
24th matter.
79, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. 79 same order.
Yes. Number work, please.
Serial number 77.
ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Petitioner is there, my lord. I will take respond number 2.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್ ಊಟಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ?
No, ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಏನೋ ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Kindly, my lord. R2 is 77.
We'll see, yes, don't worry.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೌದು. ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 30 ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serial number 17, covered judgment, madam. ಅದು. ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಚೇಂಬರ್
Lordship, that 230 matter,
Which one?
that Lokayukta which they've Lokayukta has challenged the government order.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ Herbert here, yes. We'll take it.
Today, my lord, some difficulty, Mr. Harnadli, he has some personal inconvenience. But if you not convinced, my lord, I will.
ಯಾವತ್?
ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆರಿ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಸರಿ.
Your Lordship, day after tomorrow, because Banu Prakash won't be in station.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
Now, because AG has instructed him to appear in that matter along with
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
addition.
ಸರಿ, ಒಂದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday? 16th. 16th at 2:30.
Right.
At the request of both the learned counsel, serial number?
141.
At the request of both the learned counsel, list this matter on 16th at 2:30 PM. ಅವತ್ತು ಇದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Achoo.
ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹೌದು? ಅದೊಂದು. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಸುಡು ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎರಡು ಕರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಪವರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the preliminary informations what I have just received, Your Honor. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆರೆ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. ಕೆರೆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ ಕೊಡ್ದುಬಿಟ್ಟು without any intimation to the department he has obtained the electricity supply. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we had just issued him a notice. He unilaterally goes to the civil court, obtains an interim order against us. That interim order is vacated. Then there is a Majar conducted by the irrigation department, Tahsildar. After the Majar is conducted, when it is brought to the knowledge and when it is verified that the well or the bore which is in the lake, inside the lake, they have disconnected. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, preliminary papers ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I will just place it on record.
Place it.
In fact,
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ
No,
ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
no, no, my lord, no, my lord.
in fact, my respectful submission is
Actually,
we have acted based on the instructions of the irrigation department and the government, Tahsildar. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ they will be able to assist the court where exactly whether this particular borewell what the petitioner claims is within this private land or is it within the.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನು?
Kindly see, they had issued notice way back in the year 2021, which are produced as annexure E, my lord. Page number 38.
Who had issued notice?
Lord, it was issued by the respondent number 3 in this case, my lord. Saying that you have to produce documents to show whether this borewell is in your private land or whether it is in the tank land.
What did you produce?
Your lordship may kindly see, I had taken the engineers themselves to the spot itself, my lord. And after they ascertained everything, my lord, they said, Illappa, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಹಾರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬೆಳೆ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. And your lordship may kindly see, it was the neighbors, my lord, who are giving complaints to the department to disconnect, saying that they have encroached the tank area, my lord.
What do you grow?
I'm growing banana, my lord.
ಅದೇನಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
My lord?
ಅದೇನಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
No, no, my lord. No, for a moment, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. Annexure F, my lord. In fact, it was the private parties who were harassing me, my lord. Hence, I had to file a bare intention suit against.
Because of this, plant should not dry.
Lord, no mahashar has been done, my lord. Nothing has been ascertained whether.
You restore whatever is there temporarily till the next date.
And my lord, he has got 3 acres of land, my lord. For this power supply, water supply for this 3 acres of land, my lord, this borewell is that should run, my lord.
My respectful submission on this issue is, my lord, we have not done it
ಆಯ್ತು,
unilaterally.
ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. The poor farmer should grow his yield and
ಇವಾಗ
get some money.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ our officers were put to enquiry before the ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ. ಇದು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ
ಈ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್
ಈ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಗೋಸ್ಕರ
3 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸಹ ಇವ್ರು ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವನ ಜೊತೆ ಶಾಮೀಲಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಅವರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು face the notices issued from.
Something is rightly done.
So after the interim order by the civil court is vacated on 4/3.
Anyway, you give connection till the next date. we will decide. If there is anything to,
May I make one submission?
No.
Let the irrigation department and the other.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್, ಈಗ ಗಿಡ ಹಾಳಾಗ್ಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ. He's, whatever pictures is produced, they are full grown crops.
I don't know whether that is as on now standing or.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟುಡೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord,
ನೀವೇನು ಆಲ್ಬಮ್
Yes,
ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
yes, my lord. In fact, my lord,
APMC ಕೊಡಕ್ಕ?
no, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
250 banana standing plantations, my lord, they have been bulldozed, my lord.
Bulldoze
without
why?
even Saying that it is in the tank bud area, my lord.
Not by our department.
No, my lord, it is bulldozed, my lord.
Who has bulldozed?
Absolute hooliganism by the revenue inspector and the village accountant there, my lord.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ, we will ask.
I wanted abrupt, urgent power.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್, that
Yes,
we
my lord,
will
I will
do.
do,
You
my lord.
impleed all of them.
Yes, my lord, I will do. my
Who
lord.
has bulldozed, you impleed all of them.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪವರ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we will have the wrath of the public that
What wrath of the public, sir?
based on the court order we'll just.
ಮತ್ತೆ you,
Yes, ma'am.
you are telling the court that
No,
wrath
no,
of
no.
the public?
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I just wanted to bring it to the honorable court's notice that
my
this
lord,
is the.
155 acres is the tank area, my lord. And I am told, my lord, they have arcanate plantation in, some others have grown arcanate plantation, my lord. Without ascertaining, surveying the tank area, my lord, they just come to my property, they bulldoze 23 guntas of standing banana plantation there, my lord, and they disconnect the power supply, my lord. And I have got 3 acres of land adjacent to the tank area, my lord, without drawing sketch, my lord, whether this borewell is in this area or not.
The counsel for the petitioner projects plethora of illegalities in the action that is impugned in the case at hand. He would further contend that the power supply to the plantation of the petitioner, who has now grown banana in 3 acres of land, is it?
2.32 acres of land, my lord.
On 2.32 acres of land are now going dry for the purpose of want of water. As power supply is cut, and necessarily water supply as a consequence is cut.
Power
Therefore,
supply to transformer, my lord.
so and so. Therefore, the learned counsel A. Chandrachud, representing the respondents, would submit that they have acted on the instruction of the irrigation department, and those the irrigation department is to be made party respondents to this proceeding. The learned counsel submits that he would implead the irrigation department. The needful be done in the course of the day.
The revenue department also.
ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂನ?
In fact,
ಇರಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. So and so. Till the next date of hearing, the power supply to the plantation of the petitioner shall be restored so that the plants would not go dry and the petitioner leading to penury for the reason. On that reason, lest this matter, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್? 16th, 18th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
May request for hand delivery of the order, my lord.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Officer was also there. I'll just.
List on 18th in the fresh matters list. ಅಲ್ಲ fresh matter ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. List on 18th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Because it should go to that court. Yes.
Deep blue.
Yes. Then 213 on the ಯಾವ್ದು 140. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 230 ಅದು ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
Folks, so your lordship had granted interim bail to
Oh,
marry the
interim bail to get married.
last date of hearing had produced the marriage certificate.
Yes. Child ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Child, they have not bought.
Not bought ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
This government will quash this.
Please.
He is in judicial custody now.
He is in judicial custody.
We'll pass an order. You will get the order tomorrow evening.
Please, madam.
Day after tomorrow morning, we'll send it to jail authorities for release.
Great.
Tomorrow evening or day after tomorrow. Till then, be patient.
Please.
Yes.
No.
Grateful.
We'll quash it. Madam, ಇದು separate number ಇತ್ತು. ಬೇರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ? ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 1 by 1. 2. Yes, madam. Again pass over. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ನೀವಾರು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ? Then start. That's good. Start. ನೀವು ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಹಿಂದೆ ತಿರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Prasanna Kumar sir is appearing in this matter.
Let him appear. I have heard him, sir.
Please.
Yes, yes, madam.
My lords, this is an FIR registered by the respondent number 2 under crime 114 of 2021 for the offences punishable under section 376 clause 2 subclause N, 342, 307, 355, 323, 368, 504 and 506, my lords. Charge sheet has been already filed, my lords. If I may be permitted, I'll read the third paragraph of the charge sheet complaint.
Page, madam.
Page number 68 of my objections, my lords.
Objections. Yes. Yes, madam.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/11/2021 ಸಂಜೆ 7:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೈರ್ ಕಾರ್ ನಂಬರ್ KA01 MJ 745 ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ನಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ರವರನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ನಗರದ ಸಾಗರ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅಶೋಕ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ರೂಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 306 ಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಅಕ್ರಮ
ಮುಂದೆ ಏನು ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ. It is seen.
So
Now he has assaulted you also.
He has assaulted and he has committed repeated rape
Right,
against
yes.
me, madam.
376(2N ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇದ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ what they had taken as a contention is that they have stated that promise to marriage ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is not the case here in my lords. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ there is repeated attempt of rape and also there is an assault that is been against the respondent number 2. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ further statement of the respondent number 2 ಇದೆ ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ page number 69.
Where do you get that?
Page number 69. 69.
Next page. Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. Previously in the year 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 1 FIR ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಯಾವುದು?
Page number 9 annexure A.
Page number
9 annexure A.
annexure.
ನನ್ನ objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 2 registers an FIR against the petitioner. ಅದು crime 38 of 2021 for the offences punishable under section 354A, 376C, 417, 504 and 506.
What happens to this?
My lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ after filing of this FIR, there is a departmental inquiry conducted against the petitioner.
All right.
ಈ ಒಂದು FIR ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವರ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಸೊಸೈಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ he continuously keeps in touch with the respondent number 2. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕೂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿಚಾರ ಹೋದ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ, ದೆನ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಸ್ ನೀನ್ ಅನುಭವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
That's what. Yes.
Please.
In the same police station?
No, my lords, in the other police station. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
He's been dismissed from the service. ma'am. As per
Husband?
husband of respondent number 2 has been dismissed from the service, my lords.
What
So my
for?
information. But he was,
ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ. You continue, madam.
please, my lords. And then he makes a video call, my lords. He makes a video call and he makes a video call to the respondent number 2 and our wife na ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇನೆ she's taking a poison. That is the reason you take back the complaint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ there is a video call for which she takes back, she will not support the enquiry before the judicial officer, my lords. For
That is
which,
departmental enquiry.
please, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಈ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ
38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ
So
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
38 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ NCR ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ?
she won't enquire if ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ B report file
Report
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು. Then she challenges this B report by
Hmm.
filing a statement of objection before the trial judge.
What happened to that?
ಅದು it is still pending. ma'am.
No, that is dismissed. I have the order sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. I'll get back. Let her finish. Yes.
It is pending, my lords. Objections ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು that also I have filed. That is at Annexure C, page number 50.
All right. According to you, it is pending.
Please.
Yes. Hmm.
After this, my lords, this continues. And then in the month of September, again, the very said petitioner, he calls the respondent number 2, stating that to take back all the FIRs or the complaints, for which he again threatens, and again, there is an FIR registered against the petitioner.
That is the subject FIR.
No, the other one.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
That is in crime number 341 of 2021.
Page?
My lords, I don't have the FIR copy. I have the NCR copy. That is at page number 18 of my objections.
The
But-
NCR. Yes.
But petitioner have produced that copy in their petition.
Hmm.
ಅದು 155 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Yes.
That is for offenses 504, 506 and 34
Hmm.
against the petitioner. ma'am.
Yes. Hmm.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ on the very ಇವಾಗೇನು the present petition is before this honorable for quashing, my lords. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಬಂದ್ರೆ to negotiate, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they'll have a meeting. On that day, he takes to a hotel, that is Ashoka Grand.
That's the complaint.
Yes, yes, my lords. After this, for supporting this, there he assaults, there he repeatedly rapes the respondent number 2, and then he takes her in his car and he throws her away in the middle of the road and he leaves from the place. This is the facts of the case, my lords.
Hmm.
To prove that, at page number 35 of my objections, Annexure L, I have produced the medical records, my lords.
Yes.
In which it is clearly stated that there is a injury to nose, injury to abdomen, bleeding from nose
Where are you reading that?
at page number 36.
Wound certificate?
Wound certificate also I have produced, my lords. That is at page number.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು.
111.
Hmm.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ pain in the neck, bleeding from nose, pain over nose, pain
Yes,
over
I have
side,
seen.
everything, all this. To support this complaint, my lords, the driver who took the respondent number 2 in his car, also the petitioner was also present in the same car. Adralli, he has given a statement,
Page.
page number 119,
119.
119. This is very important.
ನಿಮ್ಮ objections ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು. Last but 7th line in this one.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ ಏನದ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ 7th ಲೈನ್, ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1:45 ಗಂಟೆ.
ಎಸ್.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1:45 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲೇಡಿ ಬಂದರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಯೇ ಕಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತಿರು. ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ಭದ್ರಾವತಿಗೆ ಬಿಡುವುದಾಗಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿರವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಕಾರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ, ಲೋ ನನ್ನ ಮಗನೇ, ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಪೇದೆ. ಅದ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸಿ ಕೇಸ್, ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಓದ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
Please. Prima facie, there is a case against the petitioner, my lords. That is the reason I request this honorable court to not reject their.
When you were so well prepared, why did you want to take adjournment? What's your name?
Rekha.
Yes. Yes, Prasanna Kumar, sir.
Not the first complaint, what is document number 10? The same allegations,
Page, sir.
page 136.
First complaint.
First complaint.
That is crime number 38 of 2021.
Please, crime
Ada.
38 of 2021,
Huh.
not alleging 370, 354, 376,
376C.
376.
Ah,
C.
yes.
Not this, not, she would give her statement under section 164 in respect of this crime 38 of 2021 at page 147.
164 statement.
164 state,
Yes, sir.
147. ಇಲ್ಲ 147 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ಇದು ದೆನ್ ನಾಟ್ 148 ಶಿ ಸೇಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Because of this, the B report is rendered.
B report not is filed, not as concluded, not on 3/8/2023. It has been dismissed. Not,
Dismissed on
dismissed on 3/8/2023.
for non-appearance of the complainant.
Appearance, not because she appears not in 2021. She seeks time on 20th of November 2021.
Hmm.
Then not thereafter she did not keep herself present throughout.
Hmm.
After having kept, not, may I just pass on the order sheet?
Good.
Then what, she would also file a complaint against me under section 138 of not Negotiable Instruments Act.
138 by?
138 by Act, saying not that there is a financial transaction which is at page 2 of not this compilation, which not ends in acquittal. Jyoti, wife of so and so, Ashok Kumar. This will not also ends in acquittal.
So there were financial transactions between you?
Please, that's what she says.